Hello everybody, happy Sunday, BB8, Jinx, Bella, how's it going? Let's continue our Cougar meat only run and see if we starve to death or not. Alright, hold on, let me change the HUD. I wanna see all my stats, there we go. That's better. And we are off to Bleak Inlet now. One good thing about Bleak Inlet is that we've not been there, so we should have the Cougars there. So arrows, I need to be able to kill 3, right? So let's make sure we have enough. I was crafting the bow, and we can of course continue that in Bleak Inlet or something. We don't desperately need a new one, we already have a fresh one here once we break this one. So as long as the weather's good, we may as well go. Saratonza, welcome in. Please don't start to that, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So, -1. I think we're good to go, right? We're actually not even heavy, surprisingly for once. So I may switch to insulation and even warm up. And, oh yeah, I actually have 1 steak, so we're not starving to death today. Also, the trapper's bed really helped me a lot, like... We were at what? What were we? 16. 16% condition. And we're up to 58 apparently, which actually I thought it would be more. This is 58? I would have guessed this is like 65, 68 maybe. Like this looks like 2/3 of the condition. It's not even 60%. Interesting. Anyway, it's still good. It's still good. That's a solid amount of condition. We could starve for 2 days and not die. That's something. I do hear the wolfie though, so let's be careful. I'm gonna go this way. It's probably gonna smell us and follow us, but... Yeah, okay. Already. That was fast. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. How's it going? How's your weekendy? Ruak, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Do we have a stone? We do have a stone.
Can you eat trees?
And we cannot eat trees, sadly. Trees are banned from this run. We only eat cats. And I see a sapling I missed. Should I take it with me? We actually wanted to drop off some stuff, right? What did I do with that anyway? Didn't have like a bear hide? Right, we were setting up the trade at the end of the previous stream, so we have at least this trade set up. I guess I dropped the hides in the camp office, which is good. Less stuff to carry around. So I'm not sure about the sapling. I might just drop it at the entrance as well. I wanna carry it with me. It's only 0.2, but like there's no reason to bring it to Bleak Inlet, I think. It's good, the sun is shining, making pizza buns with your cottage cheese right now. Oh yeah, so you're doing it. First time, right? You gotta tell me how they turned out. But I guess, how could that be bad, right? Sounds like a killer combo. As long as you don't forget and burn it, it's gonna be great, I'm sure. Hope they will turn out great, yeah, I'm sure. It definitely could be bad. So welcome in, Roz. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm always bad in your bed. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I knew something naughty would come out of your mind, out of your mouth, or out of your keyboard. You know what I mean. Waiting in your bed. It's afternoon here. It's too late for that. Maybe later. Right now we gotta secure some food. Ooh, look at that sneaky guy hiding behind a tree. We have to be careful here. There's probably more than one wolf, and the wind is making my meat more smelly than normally. Oh, look at him! Second time. Wow! How did he get so close? I don't know. I need to keep an eye on him. I'm gonna get the high ground. This is a not so great situation because I can't just turn around and run away either. I'll be running into the headwind. Where are you? There he is. Okay, that's... I want to be able to sneak past. Damn, that wind is brutal. Can't even outwalk him. I'm trying to like go in a circle, but let's see. We're gonna go over here, but she was just... gets you all hot and bothered. Oh. Surely you won't get jealous when I say I'm looking for some cougars in this area. Just say ba ba ba. Sadly that only works when I have a lit torch, and it wouldn't even work now because we're encumbered. So we would just take a lot of damage, maybe we would die even. Okay, we should be fine now. Now the wind favors us. It'll be my cougar and girl at me all night long. That's reassuring to hear, really. Because, you know what we were doing yesterday? We had like a 6-hour stream and we were looking for some cougar meat for 6 hours. And we only found 2 cougars. It was frustrating. But we'll go to an untapped region today, so we should get at least 3 right at the start. What we'll do after, I have no idea. I tried checking what the respawn rate is, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, they spawn in some kind of a special way. Didn't really find anything useful. Only found 2 cougars. Helga and who? Maybe we should name the cougars in the game. Wonder what all their names would be. I didn't bother asking for a name, you know, it was real quick. It happened all so quick. They're all named Helga. They'll make it very hard to differentiate between them. Maybe there's only one cougar. I wish it really felt like that, like it's just one cougar that hunts you everywhere. It would be really cool. Kind of like the old bear in Wintermute. Should I put a cougar in Bear's band? Mmm. And the bear carcass. Imagine that. Like if the cougar spawns, right? It should be a bear before the cougar spawns and a bear carcass after. That would be cool. You're emailing Graph. I'm sure they'll implement it right away. Alright, there we are. Bleak Inlet entrance. Maybe we'll get a couple free coal lumps, but I'm not banking on it. Either way, we brought enough, right? 8. I mean, it's okay. We'll get a couple more in Bleak Inlet, but it's not exactly a coal ridge region. There are a couple lumps here. Okay, that's nice to see. Oh, there's my hammer. Okay, that's good.
I have to leave something behind.
I'll be taking that hammer on my way back. Not right now. Oh my god. Oh wow. Just as I was entering the cave. Nice run, Ross. That reminded me of the forest. Like that if you go in a cave there, sometimes there's like bats and like before you get used to it, eventually you just do as you keep playing it, but like when you're new, there's like this jump scariest thing in the game. It's just such a sharp, loud noise all of a sudden. And this totally reminded me of that. Could not have timed it better. Yeah, that was that was really good timing.
Good luck in Blake Bashish. Yeah.
What was that echo at the end? But thank you. What was that echo? That was creepy. It's like she's in the cave.
I need to drop something.
Drop something. We're going to be picking stuff up, well. Not dropping stuff. Right, we were here for antibiotics. We actually found a bottle. I remember that now. Like an old school modem. Welcome in, Birch. Oh, look at that. The Rosie just know how to make me happy. With a Sarah Clippy. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, holy poop! What the hell?
No, sorry, why are you saying no? This is such a perfect timing, just as we were going to a Timberwolf region. We were all shown how to deal with Timberwolves with a single torch. The clip I love to refer to every time. Every time I see a wolf, and I even think it might be a Timberwolf, I think of this clip. Just beautiful. So good. Definitely a pro. Only a pro would be able to deal with a 5-pack of Timberwolves with a single torch. Like, I never managed to do it. I have 4.2k hours. You will never live that down. There's nothing to live down. It was a perfectly handled situation. Okay, this is dance-friendly weather, so let's deal with the Cougar. This was my first Cougar. I still remember it. I have fond memories. I was so nervous.
Too much stuff to carry.
And yet, oh my god, okay. These Timberwolves are so annoying. This is a new spawn. They are so annoying. They spawn so close to the entrance. I hate them so much. Luckily they can smell me. Can I get through here? Looks like I can. No, not quite. Not quite. How do I get there? I don't want to get too close because I will smell, so... this work? This is looking good. And I will drop the stake here. I want to... He stole my bow! I will never live that down. Okay, this is one of the tougher cougars. This is not a very open area. So, could go pretty poorly actually. If I get ambushed. Way too many hills here. The chewer lacing gloves and a big hat. He wore a fur coat, and I borrowed it. Fond memory. It was great though. Like the first fight was amazing. I think I see it. So, yeah, it's a lot closer to the wall. It's just we fought it during an Aurora our first time. I always feel like it's closer to the entrance than it really is. Actually, very close to the bunker. This is a good spot to fight it, but I needed to come here first. Where is it? Meow. Meow. I think it's behind there, but he could be also over there. Maybe we'll go... No, I hear him from there. Okay, you know what? This is a good spot, so... Let's use my... Wait, is that him? Did I catch a glimpse? No, that's a deer. Yeah, I hear him there now. Let's equip the bow again. I don't know where to throw my stone. Too bad I don't have more. Making sure he's not on this side. That scared me, but that's actually the sound he makes when you're too far, so he should be there. Coming here for Signal Void seems like a nightmare. Yeah, Signal Void is much harder now. Like, this is a pretty insane spot for a Cougar. Usually Signal Void was super easy in Blick Inlet. Like, even people who didn't know Blick Inlet, because it's like... Yeah, you could get Timber Rolls here even before, but it was kind of unlikely. We can still do the fight here, but I need him to come here. Come on, kitty. I feel like that was still too far. We need more stones. There might be more here. Yeah, he's quite far. He's like on the river there. Give me stones. Stones. No stones. No stones. I'll take feathers at least. But I don't see a single stone here. Ugh. This is one of the tougher Cougars. Definitely don't want to rush it. But luckily the weather's good, so this is nice. Specifically for Blick Inlet, right? It could have been windy or something. We just got light fog, so pretty good timing weather-wise. We have to get closer, I guess. We don't really have a choice. Worst case, we could always shoot. We just won't be able to dance him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a sneaky one. He's like right at the bunker. This should do it. We can sprint. So we should be able to dance. It's a little hilly here though, so we might have a couple missed shots. Let's dance, kitty. Okay, the bow broke. We take our new one. Oh, okay, there's our first missed shot. Oh, it's a tough one. That's a pretty tough one. And that was... Whew, I thought I would miss that. That was like a nose boop right there. That final shot. Surprised that still hit. Okay, we'll come back. I'm just going to grab my... I'm going to grab my steak that I dropped. I don't want to leave that behind. And we'll probably go just this way, so... so the second cougar is like close to Cannery, right? If I remember correctly. That's also not the easiest cougar. I would like some extra stones. In fact, I don't have any stones on me right now. Never rush it, always take your time and make sure the cougar is happy. Yeah, Ross knows, see? First fight was so tense. And being like, I won't back down even if it kills me. Yeah, like, it's how it should have gone, right? And we had to stim to kill it. It was great. And I didn't miss a single shot. Like, if I did, I would have died, probably. So, it was, like, really, really close. And that's what made it so exciting. So, I think I left it, like, on this side of the river. Closer, like, over there, I think, somewhere. Right. Bit of a needle in a haystack here. Did the timberwolves disappear? What the hell? Or are they migrating or something? They're not there anymore. But where's the meat? I think it's there. And there's a stone. There's more stones even. I'm gonna take them. Hopefully the timberwolves don't sniff me out here. GG Archery 5, thank you. And after a new bow that you're not used to shooting, you're impressed, but make sure you keep your bow and sets. You're not coaching archery for me. Oh, you coach archery? Yeah, I should book some lessons. I missed one shot. It was embarrassing. Yeah, our accuracy went way down. Like, it's still not bad, right? But it's not as nice as it was before. We got 130 out of 136. Huh, it's not bad. Considering we have to be spinning while shooting, it's like acceptable. Marco, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We can book lessons. It won't be archery lessons. Oh, okay. Do we need to book lessons for that? Come on, no need to be so formal. Yeah, I still have 7 arrows, so I can definitely kill the next cougar without much trouble. I'll be taking the meat. Probably not the hide, I just can't be bothered. Like, it's just a waste of time. Maybe on our way back. We'll be going back through Muskeg anyway. Like we're climbing up. Let's drop the fat. And we may have to fight timberwolves if we're unlucky. Like, we do smell a lot. But actually, why not just keep the meat here? We don't need it. We have one steak. Let's not smell too much. Yeah. We mostly want to bring it out of the region, so there's no reason to carry it deeper into the region. Because Marco calls them when you're cheating. I read the quote already. And you're flirting with me. Caught us in the act. The freaking stream elements is not making any sounds. So I almost missed the raid. Pita, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your run go? More luck than yesterday. I hope. What is that sound? Sounds like a deer. Is there deer in here now? Or am I crazy? Ah. Which way? No. I never remember. I think I can just sprint through, but it's a little risky here. Samafa lurk, but hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, Cougar number 2. We should be getting close. It's near the washed out trailers. Yes, he's occupying the hill, actually, I think. So we are getting pretty close. Be able to get to the other side from here, maybe, right? Looks safe enough. New people, you better behave for 3 minutes. Actually, I got a good start for the nope run. Got a hacksaw, bedroll, and hammer. We'll have to forge. Oh, nice. Sounds good. How am I doing? Well, I killed my first Cougar after a long time. I'm struggling with the respawns. Like, they are not respawning as fast as I hoped. So, we've been starving for a while. The Trapper's bed basically saved me. And now we have to go to Blick Inlet just for the food. Like, the whole reason I'm here for is Cougar meat. There we go. I can hear the second one. So I'm just gonna kill all 3 Cougars here and head out. We will forge the hatchet and probably make some bear beds because I actually need them. With how little food we have, we need to get the most out of recovery, like when we sleep, otherwise we're not gonna last much longer. Good quote, priorities. Yeah, that's the latest quote actually. That's like from yesterday. Yeah, this is a tricky dancing spot. But let's see. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god. Ross. GG. I hear bear crows. I don't hear any cougar crows. I mean, I feel pretty safe around this tree. But he's like on the hill. I have 3... Let's drop the meat here. I don't want the bear to come here while I'm harvesting. While I'm hunting. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is a little tight, but you know what? Let's try it. For fun. It's a pretty bad dancing spot. Okay, I think we can do it. Stop yawning, Will. You're dancing a freaking cougar. You should not be yawning right now. Oh, a little tight there. And another miss. There goes our accuracy. Oh, that was very tight. Damn it. It's not going too well. I need archery 5 to save me now. Thank you. Man, okay, 2 missed shots. Guess we gotta warm up some more. So, I don't even know where the third one is. Okay, that's like after Long Bridge, I guess. It's not too bad. Thank you, Marco. You gotta keep me on my toes. Maybe then I will stop playing games that come too bad. Are you getting jealous seeing me dance all the cougars? Did you make it 3 minutes without flirting? Not sure. Time kind of stood still for me while dancing the cougar. But we made it. That's the important part. And I think once again I will keep this in here. We're gonna get the third cougar and then head back to the trailer anyway. This is a good place to sleep, right? Actually, these trailers don't have the good beds. The problem is we will probably have to deal with timber rolls when we go through the cannery. I don't think there'll be an easy way to avoid them, especially with smell, because we do need to carry the meat back, right? Like, I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid that. I could, of course, scare them with torches instead of shooting. Also, I'm hearing black wolves in the area, but I've never seen black wolves at the cannery. Everyone is definitely in Iceland. You would like this tiger in the Jaguar difficulty of Green Hell. Yeah, it really helps that there's so much, so many plants, right? It's like very dense in there. Let's find another smelly cat. So funny, it's another level. Not doing too well, was completely free of injury, just casually shooting a cougar. Wolf dead. I consider black wolves to be the most dangerous animals in the game after all this time. Like they are just so dangerous. And timber wolves are a close second, but black wolves are just OP. Like that's where you're gonna lose most of the runs. I'm always scared of black wolves, and that's why I always say I prefer timber wolves. Like timber wolves can be pretty bad, right? Don't get me wrong. Timber wolves are still pretty damn scary sometimes, especially in locations that favor them. This is one of the better locations usually, but it depends. It can also be bad. We should be able to avoid them by simply going this way. But any open area, like on an ice, I mean, wolves are not too bad on ice either. It's really about running into animals. Black wolves are the only animal that doesn't give you any warning, basically. That's the problem with them. Like, you can just walk into a wolf and die, right? No other animal does that. And timber wolves howl, bear stands up on its rear legs, the moose stands still for a bit. And even the cougar, like, yeah, the cougar charges you right away, but the cougar, you can hear it once you are close enough. It always roars. So it's your warning sign. With black wolves, yeah, you can try and hear for howls, but sometimes they don't do it. Or they do it so commonly that you don't really consider it a big warning, right? So it's pretty easy to walk into one sometimes. Seem to be easier to avoid struggles. They nip, but nothing as bad as black. Yeah, exactly. Actually, timber strugglers are they are less dangerous. Like timber have more health, so it's harder to win the struggle by draining its health. But they deal less damage. I can't remember if it's like 25 or 50% even less damage than black wolves, and that really helps, right? Like in surviving struggles, especially on interloper. That's a huge difference. So, like, yeah, they can still damage you, but I feel like clothing is usually the bigger problem with timber wolves. They love to tear clothing. So I often strip down some items. Maybe not everything, like a bear coat is fine, because it's extra protection, but a few items, definitely. You can understand everything me saying, not just 75%. Nice, Marco. GG. I guess spending time in English-speaking streams helps a lot. Trying to say, oh well, it's true though. Like, of course, it comes down to opinion, right? I'm sure it differs, and especially when someone is new and when they play on lower difficulty, I can see how maybe a bear is scarier, right? And it even should be, like, it's logical, right? Like, you run into a bear after maybe what 30-40 hours, you see it for the first time. It's definitely scarier than a wolf that you've seen 20 times, but once you learn how to handle all the animals, then wolves, they just never become completely easy. Like, there's always some difficulty to them. You're in a no-shoe run, thanks to a black wolf, yeah. Yeah, like, the torn clothing is also pretty brutal. And that's the problem, like, there's a lot more randomness to black wolf struggles, and there's also no cap. The big thing with black bear and moose, it's not just that they give you a warning, but they deal damage based on your current condition, right? So yeah, if you're full condition, they do maul you pretty badly. Otherwise, if you're like 30% condition, they barely deal any damage, and it makes a lot of difference. Drop the travoy as well. Oh yeah, we can use the travoy to sneak out all the meat without smelling. Maybe we'll see. This is probably the easiest of the 3 cougars. Let's not underestimate them though. And we are down to 7 arrows still. So yeah, let's make sure we don't miss anything. This is a nice open area. What really helped with Timberlaws. This YouTube video by this bathrobe guy. Damn, I'm gonna have to check him out. Thank you for the tip. Campfire start completely changed how you handle bears. Yeah, that's how I did it on Misery, and it's really the best way against most animals, really. Like it's just so damn convenient. That was scary. That was scary. He was running at an angle, at a slight left angle, so I was scared he would get me. But okay, we're running out of sprint energy, so let's make sure we level off this a little bit. Oh, that's dangerously close though for. Not the best shot, but at least we hit him. Okay, at least we are hitting everything, even if it's a lot of body shots. There was a headshot that we needed. Okay, so 5 arrows, harvest. Where did I leave my steak? It wasn't too far, right? Right? Where did I drop the steak? I think I left it in the trailer because I want to go back there. Oh boy. I think I'm seeing slight aurora lines. You know what? I'm not gonna grab the coal. Like, we're doing fine. We're not even cold. Let's grab the meat and leave. 4.3. Always be low condition so bear doesn't take too much HP. Okay, if you're too low condition, you will die, right? But...
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Because of that... Even if you get mauled, you know the outcome, right? So, if you remember, I got mauled like a couple months back on my long run in Coastal Highway. I kind of messed up the dance on like day 400, and I wasn't really even worried. I was more like annoyed, like okay, I screwed it up. But I knew I wouldn't die. Like the second he mauled me, I knew I'm fine, right? We went back inside, everything was good. With a wolf, you never know. You get in a struggle. You're gonna be a little tense until the struggle ends, and only then you see if you even survive. So that's the scary thing. Alright, so we found like 13-14 kilos of cougar meat. It's going to last us a little bit. We can stretch it out by starving. We're done with Bleak Inlet. I just really hope the other respawns will catch up soon enough. And I still haven't found this memento, right? I still don't have the achievement. That's why I'm picking up mementos. I don't care about like finding them. I just want the note. Where is it? Is it not here? I forget. I swear there's like one car. I didn't pick it up, right? I don't think I did. It's one of the sedans, I think. Archery 5 again. Thank you. Yeah, on the road, there was like a snowbank and it was too steep, so I couldn't get past it. It was a tight area to dance him anyway. Where is this memento? We'll do the loper screeny. Alright, find the damn memento. I don't remember the car. I think it was one of the sedans, but I searched these, so... I don't know. We don't necessarily need this Bleak Inlet memento, right? Or does it need to be one from each? Because we're not gonna go up there. Where's the damn memento? We already searched these cars, clearly. Right, we can see the visors. Yeah, searched. I don't know. Did it not spawn? This is one of those non-loper mementos, maybe. I'm trying to remember where the third memento is. Like, there's one up, one here. I swear there are like two on the bridge, so there's neither here. Pretty Portuguese word. Yeah, I guess it is a Latin word. First track I checked. Yeah, okay. Ah, there we go. It's just a hint, but it's fine. I think the hints count. I don't know. I don't have the achievement. I just want one. If not, we can always get it later. I'm not too bothered by it, but, you know, may as well pick up the achievement we still don't have. The second one, yeah. I feel like it's from the other side of the bridge, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's do the screenshot. Let's do the screenshot. We found the memento. Let's do the loper screening. Okay, this is a really tricky screenshot. But let's see. That's a very, very tricky screenshot. But I can give you one hint that we took it on stream sometime back. So Sarah, get your notes out. There's the leaderboard. Oh wow, Sarah, you breached 1 million. Congratulations. I didn't even know. Okay, so you can start guessing. Good luck, everyone. You're gonna win this one. I believe in your ass. Right before it breaks, yeah. I guess it's not on Loper. Or maybe there's a new memento bug. This is in Canada. You remember me taking it? Well, that's good. You're supposed to. This is one of those screenshots. Like, you had to be there, otherwise it's going to be very difficult. So, if you know, then do guess. That's what I was hoping for. It was funny as hell. Red Rocks, Black Rocky behind substation. Nope. It was funny as hell. Well, when did I take it? Where did I take it? More importantly. No black holes there, though. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter for this screenshot necessarily. Like, you can see these walls are in a really weird place. This could be TTI. Hmm. Maybe. But where? TTI should be able to spawn trees. This is tough. This is really tough, yeah. This is a very tricky one, but it's a loper screenshot. Blackrock near the prison. Nope. You had to turn your brightness as you could not see the walls. Yeah, there's two wolves standing on the cliff, growling at us. Pretty cool. This is what I'm hoping from Black Force, by the way. Like, you know, more verticality to wildlife. Like, you stand on a cliff and the wildlife just leaves you alone. Like, you're in it, the prison yard. Nope, not the yard. Mountain town near trailer. Nope. And welcome in still. I didn't say hello. Yeah, so these wolves are not supposed to be here. So the cliff is a very slight clue. This is a really tricky one. You have to mention that this screen is awesome. This tool is just posing for me. Yeah, it's a great one. That's why we took it, right? We took it during the stream. A lot of them are just like taken randomly, but this is we just decided to take the screeny during the stream. So that's like you know, it's a hint. It doesn't help if you weren't here or haven't seen the VOD, I guess. But yeah, this is a difficult one. Not sure what clues I could give. Is that a tunnel way to lumber yard? Nope. Timber of Crystal Lake? Nope. HRV near Lone Peak Cave or whatever. Oh, Peak Cave? Nope. You only remember Standard Pass and HRV. So do you not remember? Because you said you remembered me taking it. So you don't remember where, Sarah? Yeah, that makes it tricky. That makes it tricky. Yeah, I remember me taking it, but not where. Well, let's see. Still, if first person that gets the region right at least gets some points, right? Even if you don't get the location right. So keep those guesses coming. Standard Pass weather station. Nope. Busy laughing. Yeah, that was a good time, right? We gotta do TTI at some point again. I mean, 2-year anniversary is coming, right? Like it's like July. It's 4 months from now. It's not that far. You could do some nice TTI stream. If the mod is still working, I think it's up to date, but haven't checked. With all the, you know, safe house customization stuff, a lot of stuff could have broken. And I think it still can spawn a Cougar, sadly. Fish wasn't too active with TLD lately, I guess, so I don't think it's it includes Cougars, sadly. But we can hope they will get added. Stasha, welcome in. FA maybe near Cave. Nope. HRV near South Signal Fire. Nope. Securing Ash Canyon for region. You need to guess a location too, not just region. That wouldn't count. Come on. Guess something at least. If you want Ash Canyon. Standard Pass near Cabin B. Nope. Nav, welcome in. Muskeg by Signal Tower. Nope. Mystery Lake where? Is Cabin B the one by Bear Spawn? Yes, it's Cabin B as in Bear or Bash or Blizzard. All of them kind of were a thing when we were hanging out there. Almost at 1K. Yeah, the followers, yeah. We might hit it when Winter Mute comes out. Wouldn't that be a nice coincidence? AC Bear Fire Lookout? Nope. Cabin A is for Cabin Aelf, yeah. Alright, let's give it some final guesses. Maybe someone gets it right. If not, the first person that guesses the region right will get at least some points. Fire Lookout, you change your guess, mid-type in Bear. Yeah, I mean, I understood. Secret Path in Bleak? Nope. Canyon to the left of 4 cabins across the lake? Nope. Standard Pass where? Mr. Lake close to the alternative passage to Muskeg Upper? Nope. Pillar's Footrest? Nope. Alright, any other guesses? Otherwise, I'm going to reveal it. This is a very tricky one, so it's good. It's just going to be pure guesswork at this point. I don't think anything other than luck. And it's a location that's hard to guess. Like it's actually not really a named location, right? It's some kind of a freaking cliff. So, yeah. Moose Valley, nope. Brittle Cave, nope. All right, let's reveal it, I guess. Below Skeeters, nope. Okay, so who gets the points? BB8 gets the points. It was HRV, so BB8 was the first to guess HRV. She gets at least 2K. And it was the peak above Reclusive Falls, right? There's a passage there. Can be a snow shelter there, or a Woodrat's Bow on lower difficulties. So we're passing through and these wolves spawned on a cliff. Very difficult screenshot, but yeah, some of you remembered we took it, but not where. This was a very difficult one. More difficult than most loper screenies even. But there were some good guesses. BBA was definitely the closest, like with HRV, and there were some relatively solid guesses, but...
Congratulations, you miserable human, Gigi.
Congratulations, you miserable human. You have similar picture in Broken Railroads. Right, yeah, they used to get stuck on cliffs, right? This is spawned with a mod, like for anyone who wasn't there. There is a mod that lets chat spawn animals, and we had some fun with that. Like, chat was just spawning wolves, bears at me, and I was trying to survive as long as possible. It was great fun. It's you know, it's nice for like special streams. We're definitely gonna do it at some point. I really hope the mod also adds cougars. Like, I don't think cougars are spawnable still, but there's no reason they shouldn't be, because I think it utilizes the console, right? And you can spawn cougars with a console, so Wait, no. Oh my, I should pay attention. I forgot my travois. We have to head back. I forgot my travois all the way at the bridge. I thought I was dragging it. You need advice. Does your crew and you stay and fight the Kraken, or do we run and try to get in our ship and flee? You have D&D in 2 hours. Always fight. Always fight. I believe in you. You can win the fight. Yeah, fight. Yeah, what are you eating, sir? I thought you were making the cottage pizza thingy. And there we go. Stream Elements woke up. Finally the sounds work. Hello, Survivor. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Checked my mementos guide. I was right. The first set analyzers were already down. Which memento is it? Is it the one with the Covichan? Because yeah, that one is not going to be on Loper anymore. So that would make sense. I think the Covichan one is like up by Echo 1, right? I thought this was... I mean, this is probably the one with the noisemaker, so that one is maybe also missing. I think both of the mementos are missing on Loper. At this point, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I guess it's not even meant to be there, yeah. I just don't remember which are filtered by now. Because last time I was collecting all the mementos, it was still on the run that had all the mementos, back when they released. That was good fun. But thank you for checking. You're making that it's in the oven. Okay, I have the travois this time. Let's not forget it the second time. That would be just horrible. Even though we are relatively safe here, actually the weather is amazing for Blicken. Like it's like 10 PM and it's 0, and that's we don't even have the second insulation on us. Celery and PB. Yes, you used the right emotes, Sarah. You used the right emote. Your instincts are telling you to stay and fight, but DM is encouraging us to run. She might be trying to scare us all. Yeah, I'm no expert in D&D, but like, yeah, I guess you have to read the DM, right?
Right here.
Depending on what might the reasons be. She might be trying to help you, but she might also be trying to make it more interesting and just make you doubt yourself. Cougar is buggy now, or they completely read the respawn time. Don't have Cougar in Mr. Leg and Timber Mountain, 3 marks on map. Yeah, exactly, never happened. So I think it's the new patch, yeah, thank you for the confirmation. I was really struggling finding any Cougars yesterday, and we are on the new patch already. It's kind of ruining the challenge. I might... Oh man, we need to make water. I might down patch if it's going to like screw us over, I don't know. Down patching is kind of bad if you already upgrade, because it could potentially mess some things up, but you might not have another option. Also, I have no wood. Let's find something here. Maybe there's like a cedar plank, otherwise we need to find a stick. Give me wood, reclaimed wood, anything. Anything, please. Please. Also, wait, this trailer actually doesn't have the better best. I might just go... Where's the meat? I'm just gonna go to the other trailer, I think. Like, I know I smell, and I might attract timber rolls, but that extra condition recovery might be worth it, so we want the better bat for more healing. White Knight, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Every time I say travois, one French guy dies. Yeah, I realize I'm not pronouncing it properly. I know, I just... Travois is easier than travois. Like, travois is much faster to say, you know, like travois, you need to do that long A there. Otherwise, it's just going to sound like travois. Okay, I think I sense timber rolls. We're gonna make some more torches before we continue. Actually, I could make the water here. We need to make water regardless. So let's do it here. Yeah, let's boil some water, make some more torches, and then we go sleep. Very bad Travoy bug. You get it today, very disappointed. You read a few reports yesterday. Is there a new bug? I heard someone lost their Travoy and their items respawned in a lost and found box, and that should be new, which is actually great, you know, like, if it's going to bug out, at least you don't lose your items. That was not a thing before. Before it just like clipped under the ground and you were done. You would not see your items again. Do I dare taking a nap here? We probably should, yeah. It's a little risky in Blick Inlet at night to sleep like this. Yeah, I can hear the wind picking up. I think our campfire is gone. We did make this at least, but... oh man, okay, we don't have a torch at all. So that's the risk we took. Now we just need to make it... to the trailers. They're right there, so we should be fine. Even if we get aggroed by Timbies, we can probably outrun them. If you ever play Survival and get a Travoy, you will pronounce it Travi. Yeah, some people call it Travis. Leave Travoy on the ground, go to loading screen, Travoy is with full on the teleport to lost and phone box. Oh yeah. And it's ruined. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, okay, it's not so good then. That's disappointing to hear then. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be their workaround for when like the Travoy despawns, but if you just left it on the ground, that's crazy that it despawned. Like that, yeah, that should not be happening. I thought it would happen when it just clips through, but that sounds horrible. Didn't fix the Travoy bug, they added the system that detects it. Yeah, that's what I understood it as, which is still good. Like, I'm happy they at least added that. I was pretty happy to hear that. But if it can trigger even if you just, like, drop it, that's... ugh. Yeah, this sounds definitely new. Okay, that's not bad. Our condition looks a lot better. And it's still early. I like that I don't hear any wind, but I am going to use the spare calories we have for even more sleep. Hopefully we don't get an afternoon blizzard. I just want to leave Blick Inlet now. So let's see how is it looking outside. Thank you for the lurk, Marco. Enjoy your Sunday games. Oh, okay, more fog. I love that. Fog is great. Always thought it was pronounced Travois. Yeah, it's like Travois. I just don't bother. I don't know. I'm used to calling it Travoy. You don't think your Travoy lost condition when that happened to you? It sounds inconsistent then, yeah. I hear you. Oh man, he's not even looking at me. Yeah, that black wolf, that's such an annoying spawn. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? Like white black wolves were bad. You were adopting yourself, not you. Yeah, I'm no expert. I'm no expert on French pronunciation. I don't really speak French, but that's what I heard. Yeah, so it should be correct. Yeah, like Travois. I just call it Travoy. Mixing English and French words, it gets a little... It's just strange to pronounce. It was some other word we had a problem with. I think it was a Spanish word yesterday, right? I forgot which one. But same thing, like... just doesn't feel right to say in an English sentence for some reason to me. I guess I could call it sled, right? That would be the proper English term, but I don't know. I'm just using some kind of a weird combination. Pupusa. Oh, you reminded me of pupusa. Or how I called it pupusa. Totally forgot that word exists. What a pupusa. What's a bigger insult? Calling someone a pupusa or a banana? I guess they are for different occasions. Buh. You like it? Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think when I mentioned the Travois or Travois and the video, I tried to pronounce it more correct, but didn't always manage to because I'm just too used
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
to call it Travois. I think I had maybe some comments. They were like, "You're pronouncing it wrong." I guess it's very easy to notice. Sled, yeah, sled would work. Not sure why I'm just not calling it sled. You didn't mean that at all. Oh yeah, I get you, I get you. I had some, someone, I guess, thought I was mispronouncing it in the video. Yeah, sled. Yeah, just gave up. It's a hard word to pronounce. Oh, come on, man, really? Fine.
Something's gotta go.
I just hope this doesn't attract timber rolls in those 5 seconds I need to carry this meat. Oh, come on, stop being stuck. Can I even make it up here like this now? Okay, there we go. No! I swear, if they're in front of us... Oh my god, okay.
Bashy trying to find a cougar. McRoss waiting with flirts incoming.
Come on, Macross, no need to wait. No need to wait, just unleash them. Yeah, my my pronunciation of any non-English word is. Could never criticize others. Yeah, I totally understand you didn't mean to like criticize or anything, it's totally fine. Yeah, pronunciation is really weird sometimes. I mispronounce more than one English word too. Like, it's not my first language. I like to say crows, which certain people in chat are very fond of. Yes, crows. Once again, for the video, I tried to say crows. Lettuce. Come on, BB-8. There we go. BB-8 literally keeps a list of all the funny pronunciations I have. But here's one you like, BB-8. Chipotle. That's your favorite, isn't it? You love that one.
Too heavy.
You love it, but you hate it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can I make it through? I can't really sprint with this, so I'm a little nervous to bring this here, but okay, worked. Can't bring the Travois up here. So let's quickly make it on foot. I will have to fix my Travois very soon, though. Also, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard. Let's get out of here. We got all we wanted from Blick Inlet. It's time to go. Just get the final stack of meat over here. We'll have to go to this, I think. Once again, the Travois goes down. It's still worth putting the meat in the Travois and then picking it up, because I really am trying to minimize my smell. The timber rolls are annoying to deal with. It would cost us a lot of bow condition and potentially even health condition if we didn't handle them right, so it's probably better to do this. Literally say it like that in your head now. Lord BTTV emote. I guess it's going to be a thing now. We got a BTTV emote redeem, so let's add it. There we go. You love it so much. It kind of reminds me of the relieved, you know, bass emote. Yeah, like there is some similarity, right? It's a poor man's flirt emote. But you can use it in so many ways, not just like flirt, but it's just like a satisfied emote or something like that. Poor man's flirt emote. Like that came out wrong, right? Like there's many ways to use it. And I get the same feel from the flirt emote actually. Excuse me? What's up with the hitbox? What was that? I couldn't pick up the meat for a while. Man, I was really worried there. 0 degrees. Should I just take one height? 24 minutes. If it's a blizzard, we can just squat here in a cave. It's not too far. We'll have to make some water anyway. But this is not looking too bad so far. Picking up meat is my specialty, at least with you. Ooh, Ross. Now that I'm done with the cougars, you step in, huh? I'm really worried about the timers not working though. Like, yeah, if Sasha also encountered it, we're gonna really struggle on this challenge now. Like, the patch came at a really bad time. I shouldn't have updated. It's really on me, right? Whenever you play, you shouldn't update the game without maybe backing it up or knowing the consequences. Like, the new updates can often really do things to your save file, right? There's been I mean, you could even lose it like to a Cougar cutscene bug maybe or something crazy like that. There we go, BB-8 already. Let me just check I don't have smell. I would always come back to you after Cougars. Yeah, I have no doubts. Tell him not to worry about the timers, he got all the meat he needs. I love how you tell him to tell me something.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Can you respawn your shoes? Well... probably not, yeah. It's not that powerful. You use the flirt emote. You just type flirt. I guess it's all capitals. I don't know. You need to have the extension to see it, of course. The BTTV extension. Otherwise, it's just a word in chat. But I think you can see it on the screen, right? Like on the overlay. It actually, the overlay has. So you cannot go inside a cave with Travoy. This is so weird, right? But you can walk in. So you can have a Travoy in a cave, as long as it's an open cave. So strange. We're pretty heavy, like, yeah, I may as well drag it. It's going to lower the condition. I'm thinking we could just pick it up. A little heavy, but like we have this. And we have all the time in the world here. It's not like anything's after us. We're not freezing. Only a little worried about the hydration. We have no water, right? You just see the word. Oh yeah, then you don't have the extension, yeah. Your babies. Flirt and the other ones. I don't remember, like I can't tell their names. when I see them, but I guess I don't use them as often as you do. You're on mobile, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not even sure if the extension exists on mobile or not. I feel like it might, but I don't use Twitch on mobile at all, so I'm not the right person to ask. You still love Ragey. Oh, that one I know. That one I know. Yeah. Still, like, if you're wondering what the emote looks like, you can see it on the overlay. Or instead of the actual chat. That's like on the screen. They do show up there. Can you not see them? I can see them, yeah. I can see the words, right? Because I can see the emotes. So I don't know what they are called, like, unless I like hover over it, like, yeah. That tells you the specific word. Oh right, I don't have the travel anymore, man. I have it with me. Good. I need to remember that. Do we need? We have sticks. Oh, we have too many sticks actually. Yeah, we can make some water. Like when I was trying to find. Hey, I was trying to find my own way. Okay. I just don't like copying others. Did you compare the settings of the fight with the wolf? Holding or pressing, is there a difference? Not sure what you mean. Like, I have a video on struggles, and yeah, I did compare. When you press button, it depends on you largely, right? Like how fast you are at clicking, and holding.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It's comparable to 8 clicks per second, which is faster than most people can click. But I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Okay, time to start a fire in here somewhere. Let's just use accelerant. Since we don't have a torch, sadly.
That's done.
Okay. Since we're very thirsty, we're already going to boil what we got. When you finally get in a struggle, you will forget if you have click or hold on. Yeah, it's a good idea to not change it too often for sure. I just keep it on hold because for several reasons, right? Like I'm not actually a very fast clicker. I would say I have like 7 on average if I don't try too hard, and you know, most of the time if you play for 5 or 6 hours, you may not be in a position where you suddenly want to click like 10 times per second. And also, it's just not great for your wrist, especially when you play the game a lot. And I also like how it's just more consistent, right? It's easier to compare what two people are doing in a struggle or how well they do in a struggle. It's like one more random variable gone. So that's a good thing. Oh man, I didn't bring metal from Brick Inlet. Oh crap. Okay, we can harvest the workbench. Fine. I don't need the workbench anymore on that challenge. Like, we're not gonna use it. I'm gonna harvest the really nice workbench otherwise, but it's 10 metal, so I'll take it. We're gonna forge from the workbench. You would have taught me to be a clicker. I'm not that fast of a clicker, yeah. But it depends how much you try, right? Like, if you really put effort, or if you have some kind of a setup, like, you know, you could, like, rebind buttons. You could even use macros or whatever to click even faster. Then there's, like, no effort. But, yeah, I kind of, I know, I don't like the idea of the success of a struggle being about clicking fast. not that interesting to me. And also, if you really do click fast, it does make things a lot easier, so I like the idea of being able to die from a struggle, even though it does make walls really, like, strong. Like, as I said, scariest animal in the game. If you can click like 12 or 13 times per second, that makes the struggle so much easier. That you will most likely not die even on loper, even with improvised knife. Right, it's really what makes the difference, right, between dying and surviving. Run food in recipe still bug for you. Yeah, I heard a lot of complaints about it though. Like people are quite vocal about their dislike of this mechanic. Do I take this with me? We have a lit torch, so
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
you know, we can just keep it here. Like, nothing's forcing me to carry this. I'm gonna carry 2 kilos so we can cook them at some point. And the rest we can just leave here. We'll walk back through here anyway. We just need to forge now. That's our next destination. I did take my hammer, right? Yeah, good. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some changes with the ruined food stuff, because apparently Hinterland confirmed that's intended, that it's some kind of a balance change on their part. They never mentioned it in patch notes, which is strange. But not being able to use ruined food in recipes is Hinterland's sense is that it's they're aware of it and they're not fixing it. But people don't like the sound of it too much, and I agree with that mostly. Like, I don't mind about flour or something that you can get easily from the trader, right? But potatoes are the main issue, I guess. They're rare, they decay fast, and they are not renewable. So after like day 60 or 70 on loper, you can't really cook any recipes that require potatoes, which kind of sucks. But who knows, maybe they will give us some kind of a renewable way for potatoes, maybe farming eventually. We'll see, you know. I don't like the current state of it, but
I need to drop something.
I hope they will improve it. Not good with clicking all your buttons. You only have fast finger on a good days. You feel like the clicking is so frantic, you don't come across as frantic, so good makes sense for you. Yeah, like, it's just too, you know, it's very like simple, like a simple mechanic. By simply clicking faster, it's the biggest change you can make for struggles. You can make better tools in the game, or make sure you're not exhausted, play strategically, or you can just click faster, and it's going to be better than everything else that you can do. And I don't like that. I like that I have to get better gear, think about protection instead of warmth, you know. Like, that's all a part of the game. Just clicking faster, I don't really like it. It feels very gamey, basically. So, I like press and hold for that reason, but also other reasons. We're too heavy. I think we are going to goat. Not going to run through. Support player account on forum, right? Added by design. But they sent you another message. Oh, really? And what is the other message? Because, yeah, that's the message I meant. Like, they mentioned it's added by design, but there was nothing about it in the patch notes. And, I don't know, people seem pretty unhappy. Like, a lot of people are complaining about it, so I think, you know, Hinterland does listen. Like, if it's 1 or 2 people making noise, then often they don't prioritize it, or they're like, okay, it's a couple of people that don't like it. But this is something that a lot of people don't like when there were, you know, too many car batteries for each trade, and you couldn't find them, and they fixed that. So they're a little slower with patches now because they're focusing on Wintermute, but I think they will address that. And I don't care too much if it's not fixed immediately. Like, this is not... It doesn't really affect me. I don't use most of the potatoes recipes anyway because they are not renewable and so rare on loper regardless that it doesn't really affect the way I play. But, you know, as long as they fix it down the line, I'm fine with it. Or rebalance it. Because technically their stance is that it's not a bug, so I guess it's just a balance thing and it's just not very intuitive. IRL potatoes take around 100 days to grow. Give us greenhouses and problem solved. Yeah, like farming could be nice one, BB8. Farming could be an option. Potatoes, carrots, why not? We could buy like seeds from the trader, let's say, right? And we would have to build a grow bed, maybe get fertilizer somehow, grow it inside. It would be maybe viable, right? Like, yeah, it's really cold, but if you grow it inside, if items defrost inside, then why not this, right? Send bug report in December. This is a known issue and is in a radar. Why don't say edit by design and send you this message? Yeah, it seems strange. It seems strange, like they. I need to make a fire here first. It's like they were aware of the bug and they decided not to fix it and just went with the message that this is added by design now. It's a feature now. There are workarounds for people who are not aware. Like,
Turned out pretty well.
if you have both ruined and non-ruined ingredients in your inventory, it will use the one that you picked up first. So it's a way to use ruined ingredients and cooking still, but that workaround still requires you having the unruined item in the first place. So for potatoes specifically, this is a problem. Salt, oil don't decay, flour is very cheap to buy, oats are cheap to buy, right? So those are not really a big deal. Biggest problem is potatoes and also peaches, because peaches, they go into many recipes and they are effectively not renewable. I consider that item effectively not renewable on Interloper. That's items I call things you can get from beachcombing, but they are so rare that that if you play for 500 days, you might still find 0 of them. On lower difficulties, you might have more luck because you get a lot more loot in containers when you beachcomb. So like on Voyager, you might actually find some peaches, but on Loper, you know how much I beachcomb on the long run, right? I think I found 0 peaches on that run still. A couple packs of matches, we found even the leather jacket in the end. I found 0 peaches, so yeah, peaches are effectively not renewable to me. But let's see. Maybe they will change it. People get annoyed with unrealistic game mechanics, but then they get annoyed about not being able to cook with ruined food. Yeah, like, it's... people have different reasons to get annoyed. I just wish it was consistent. That's the thing that throws me off, right? It's very... Imagine a new player. This doesn't even have to be a new player, right? It's a new change and new mechanic. But, like, this isn't communicated at all, and I know a lot of things you just explore as you play, but this is a very illogical thing. Like, yeah, okay, you can cook recipes, you can eat ruined items, you can cook a ruined potato probably, I think you can, not sure. Maybe not with a new... It's technically a recipe, right? I don't know. Maybe you will be able to drag it on a campfire, so it probably should work. But yeah, that's the thing, right? You can drag a ruined potato and cook it. But you can't make a pie out of it or whatever. And it's just like, you know, why? So I don't mind. I'm all for making the game a little harder in some ways because the trader made the game a lot easier. I'm all for some kind of a balanced thing. But I think there are better ways to balance it. You scared yourself. Straight welcome in. For years, big brain players have tried tell Hinchel how to fix their groundbreaking, arguably best survival game ever made. Yeah, everyone has like their own opinion on balance, and some things are just never gonna get fixed. You know, like they could spend another 10 years rebalancing the game and then rebalancing it back when people think they rebalanced it too far. So we have what we have right now. I hope they will change this a little bit, make it maybe a bit more intuitive at least, if nothing else. But otherwise, I guess this is the state we'll be in. So this is all coal we have. It should be enough. Wait, actually we have this still. 4 metal, but I have 3, that's 7. And if I wanted, I have 2 cloth. If I wanted to do 2 hatchets, let's say, now that we're here, we may as well do 2, right? So that's actually 10. So I think I'm just gonna go with the workbench. 4 hours. Let's do this.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Let's put some meat here.
Too much
Okay,
stuff to
take a
carry.
couple torches. Don't want this to burn. We're gonna get bonus temperature already, right? I mean bonus duration because of the temperature. So I want it to be about half an hour, and that should be good. And the rest we can use on the furnace and do our forging. Do we want to sleep first? Or can we tank? We can definitely forge at least one hatchet. We'll probably have extra duration anyway. Let's get the forge hot first. Never found peaches in beach coming. Potato decays very fast. Yeah, exactly. In general, the recipes, I like the idea of the frontier recipes, but I do think they could have been done a lot better in many ways. But, you know, they're not going to spend
Turned out pretty
another
well.
2 months reworking it or anything. And same with Cougar or Trader, like, it's not going to change significantly. We just got what we got. And we'll see, like, you know, the next thing is Wintermute, and then, who knows? They will give us the custom settings, maybe they will do a couple things differently, maybe some little balance, couple bug fixes. Fun parts of the game being turned off late game seems like a bad thing. Yeah, definitely. It's tough to balance, right? Because you also have to consider all difficulties. So like on Voyager, it's a bad thing because it's a fun part missing. On Loper or Misery, it could even be seen as a good thing because it makes the game slightly tougher. So there are like multiple points of view, right? And that's also another thing, like you do one thing and Pilgrim and Voyager player complain, then you do another thing and Misery players complain. So it's they always have to like balance it also for difficulties. This is maybe something that's missing a little bit from the Trader to me. Like I can't believe the prices are the same for each items. Like why are prices not doubled on Loper or something, you know? That would be totally fine. It doesn't have to be difficult, like just double every price maybe. Some items will definitely be too expensive, right? Like some are already too expensive, like cereal boxes are ridiculous, but maybe that's like one thing, because I saw people think some items are not worth buying that I would say are very much worth buying. So it you know, it can depend on the player as well. Your new griddle accessories just got delivered. Hell yeah. You know how to cook with ruined items, but you need not ruined copy for this. Exactly. Yeah, I was just talking about this, yeah, like potatoes and peaches are the biggest offenders. The rest you can work around. Carrots do not decay to my knowledge, unless they changed it. So, people complaining about carrots, again, another problem, right, when people complain. They don't even test it themselves, so they're like, oh, what about my carrots? Your carrots are fine. Carrots are not decaying, okay? Maybe the fact that they're not renewable is a different issue, but potatoes and peaches, yeah, that's the problem. They should just make potatoes, carrots, and peaches at the trader to solve the issue. Yeah, they might expand the trader inventory. They could make them beachcombable. There are ways to fix it, but you know, like they're focused on Wintermute now, and this is not an issue that needs to be fixed this week or something. Like there's an instant death bug when the Cougar spawns. That's a much bigger issue, right? Like I would love to see that fixed. This is, if they fix it like later this year or even next year or do some change, fine. It's, you know, I can live with it, but I can understand also why people don't like it too much. Let's do a hatchet here. 4 hours.
Something's making me feel tired.
And we heal the parasites, that's good. You always felt that ruined meat at least should simply despawn. Yeah, that's how it used to be, right? Like, I played the old patch, like, alpha version, and I was very surprised to find it wasn't just meat. Everything that got ruined, it just despawned. The mechanics were very new to me, actually, when I played, and they were much more unforgiving. I was like, okay, I will drop this low condition clothing on the ground, I will harvest it later, use it for mending. I come back to the hut later, it's not there. I think they might have changed this pretty early on, but like on the very first patch I played, everything despawned. It was, yeah. On one hand, it's a lot less fun, like late game, if things despawn this way, but you know, maybe with custom settings we'll get a way to opt in. It'll be a cool survival challenge. I would definitely like to play a mode where this happens, but if you want to have like a long run in a cozy base and just hoard items, then you can't do it with a mechanic like that. And you know, at this point, people really want different things in the game, so that's part of the problem, I guess. We could sleep for even 10 hours and maybe add the remaining coal in the morning. I think I'm gonna do it. It's late at night. Let's eat this steak and let's do 10 hours. So we should be easily able to sleep for 10 hours here, but I'm going to add one more coal just for safety measure. This is 9 hours. Should be sufficient. There's some pixels we can use for sleeping. Prices should definitely differ just a little. Yeah, it's pretty strange that they don't. Like, I'm enjoying the trader mechanic. Again, there are differences or changes I would make. There are differences I would introduce based on difficulty, but also it was a huge update, right? Like, maybe they wanted to do it, they just ran out of time.
Something's gotta go.
And their alternative was releasing it this way or delaying it until June 2025, and I guess people would dislike that a lot more. So I'm not too surprised. Okay, let's take a little bit more.
Horse.
Let's take another nap while we still have calories. Recover energy. How fast do you gain trust? Oh, that does differ. That does differ a little bit, but not by much. But yeah, you can get high trust much faster on Pilgrim and Voyager. So there is at least that. Yeah, that, you're right. There is some difference, but I meant specifically the prices. Right, like caffeine pills. I am glad they added all these cool items on Loper. I'm pretty happy about that because they're just fun, right? But you can always balance it with a steeper price. Like on Loper, they could just cost something that's harder to find, like gated behind a cured moose hide, maybe, right? If you wanna buy a pack of vitamin C pills or caffeine pills, one moose hide, it's a totally a fair price, right? But maybe on lower difficulties the price is fine because you can just have more fun with it. And yeah, it's hard to balance. Like, balance is always tricky because you will never please everyone. Let's do a second hatchet, and if I had one more... Oh, I don't have cloth, so probably not. We could harvest our socks though. We have wool socks that are really low condition already. Your knowledge of the trader isn't that good. You wish someone would make a YouTube video. I'm working on it, Sarah. Yeah, I've been pretty busy, so the video hasn't come out yet. And it's also the longest video I've ever made. So I'm probably going to split it. Like right now, it's like 31 minutes. But
I'm not sure I can carry
I need to cut off some of the stuff. So it might be like a bit under 30, but that's like 2 videos. There's just so much, right? Because the trader also added so many new items, the special requests. So you need to watch it on double speed. Yeah, double speed 8. So I will probably like release the first half of it because yeah, like it's going to take me another month to get all the footage for half an hour of video, especially with like how busy I've been. So yeah, I guess we'll leave. We're not gonna stay here. We got 2 hatchets. We don't need a third one. I don't think I need a vice, right? Like, where? We're not too heavy with it though. Let's drop the claw. That's not very useful for me. I'm fine with a single knife. And I guess we can go. How's our torches? It's not too bad. A little encumbered, but... What should you comment on this video? You have to decide. Banana, maybe. I'm sure you'll come up with something nice. Brilliant. Yeah, I knew you would like that. Okay, we have everything we need to make bear beds. We want to make one in coastal, and that's our next step. We will be doing some trading, right? Speaking of trader, we have 13-ish kilos of meat. Let's deliver it to coastal. Let's spend all the meat there, or almost all, and then we're gonna check the cougars. If the cougars don't respawn after that, then something is very wrong on this patch, because we might have 15 or 20 days in coastal easily before we run out of food, as long as we're careful with it. I just need to bring... I want to build a bed there for sure. We'll have, you know, some time during the day. We'll build a bed, we'll gather some supplies for trading. But I have a bear hide, I have the ptarmigan feathers. I should have the guts, if not, they take 5 days to cure, so we'll have plenty of time. And the cedar and the fur we can gather there, that shouldn't be a problem. Fuel is everywhere. You're making yourself laugh right now because of banana. That's just bananas. Because of banana. The power of one banana. It's unlimited, really. It's a shame they didn't bring the cougar back to coastal. You were like wanted cougar. Oh yeah, that was a nice one, right? Like if you liked hunting cougars, that was super convenient. They might bring it back in the future, right? They haven't officially said they will never bring it back, but hasn't come back with this patch. People were mostly complaining about the first cougar, right? The first spawn. They could move it somewhere else in theory, but there are really not many spawns in coastal. I just wish they came up with a system that doesn't rely on having 3 cougars. Like, you could just have like 1 cougar in coastal, right? Like, or maybe 2. Like, the other 2 spawns were fine. They were kind of in line with what you see in most other regions. The first one was a little tricky because it was like a highly traveled route and it was easy to get ambushed. Like even I took that path like 20 times and I really took care of not being ambushed, but once it still happened and it was a close call. If I wasn't carrying a bow in my hand, if I wasn't having it equipped, then I would get lacerations right there. Okay, we're gonna lose the torch, and this is a really bad timing because we smell a lot, right? Well, no, it's just 1 meat, but still. We are going to smell. We have a lot of more raw meats over there. And I think we're right around sunset now, so... we won't be able to use the Maglon's fire. We'll make it out of here, but that means we have to use the travois. If only we had the coastal cougar, we would also have it much easier. The whole trading thing. Okay, there's the wolfie. Let's see what we can do with him. No, 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 no. Oh! No! 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 There we go. Oh, I need to become light because I was encumbered so they weren't getting scared. And I was trying to juggle the wolves not eating my meat. They were going after this stash of cougar meat. I really don't want them to eat my meat. Like, it's really survival time here. Yeah, he's doing it again. Wait, okay, he gave up. Oh. Cheater, yeah, it's a cheesy trick. But I do what I gotta do to protect my stash of meat. We worked so hard to get that. I'm not gonna let some freaking wolf steal it just like that. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up. Maybe let's drink some water. Can't believe I removed that command. You guys haven't used it for like half a year plus. Like any old commands, every now and then I'm just going to remove. But I love how you will just keep using that now to make sure it hasn't been removed. And it's fine, you know. As long as it's used, I'm just gonna keep it. So, okay, this will be a little tricky with these wolves around, so let's pay attention. Maddox, welcome in. How's it going? We're back 3 cougars in Bleak. We forged 2 improvised hatchets, and now we're gonna go trade. We're gonna go to Coastal. Because we have like 20 days worth of food, maybe more. Finally. Crap. I felt like I heard a wolf. That was not good that I opened my inventory there. Luckily it was just wind, but... Do the same thing using bushes. Yeah, it's really easy to break animal AI now. Nice try, BB-8. Like, it's crazy. When you play an older version via time capsule, you really... you really feel the difference. Like, I couldn't take a wolf off even staying in a hunting blind, right? That's something that used to work for ages now, like, and it's even logical, I guess. Like, it makes sense. I didn't even think there would be a version where that doesn't work, but like, on the old versions, it literally just kept circling you like a shark. It would never leave. It was crazy. Giving damn glass wolf. We don't have a torch. We're fine. Bushes also work with TMBs. Yeah, you can even kill a moose that way. You can make a moose like come in front of you, and it stops in a bush. You can also do it with bird dog, but I haven't tested it too much. But you can use the bush, have a moose come next to, and it just like stays there. But it's a little annoying because you might open the not inventory, but you know, the harvesting UI by accident by clicking on the bush. So I don't like using it too much, but oh right, yeah, we'll have to actually pick this up, I think. Let's see. Will it let me? So far so good. Oh yeah, when I opened my backpack, well, there was also the one, the clip, right? It's a pretty old clip by now. I think it's from Magellan's only. We were like super early, I think. It was like day 13 or something. We were in Mountain Town. And I got scared of a wolf. I opened my inventory. Oh crap. Oh, it let me go on a thin ice with a travois. That's unusual. But here we will have to actually pack things up, I think. But no, you know where we can goat? Yeah, you can actually goat with a travois as long as it's... like you're not changing the steepness, right? If that makes sense. Like we were staying on the same steepness, so it let me go even with a travois. It's a pretty handy trick to traverse some spaces. Oh man, that guy's right in our way.
It's dusk.
When trees were super reliable, yeah, they became less reliable for some reason, but they can still sort of work. Now stumps are very reliable. Speaking of, I think... nah, let's maybe pick some more stones. They might come in handy, but let's just keep going. People still think animals ignore fire. Yeah, like it's a pretty old change. It really shows how even rumors get created, right? Like not everything that's a rumor is wrong. It might have gotten changed at some point. Like the Aurora mine trapping you. Like that was definitely true for a very long time. Few clips of me doing that. Yeah, you guys love clipping when I panic like that. You just love that. Opening console. Oh, don't remind me. That wolf is history. That was the Misanthrope's wolf. I'm so glad there are no wolves on Misanthropes. I love it as a base now. So, it's so nice that it's wolves free. It's like a little ravine with crater as well and beachcombing, you know? Without birch bark. Okay, it's not like a ravine, but you know what I mean. Like, it has no predators. Bear crows. Yeah, bear crows as well, yeah. I mean, bear crows have been a thing for a long time too, right? I don't know how old. I have not played the patch where they introduced bears. It was a very early patch. I think it was with Pleasant Valley when they released them. Or something like that. It was like the next patch I wanted to play, but then the saves broke. That was like the first time the saves broke, right? It only happened twice in TLD's history. And that was the first time, basically, when, like, shortly after PV released, I think. So we just did that run, that time capsule run. But we might revisit it at some point again in the future. This is a spooky, spooky place. But it looks like there's no wolfies. Okay, we lucked out. He's waiting for me at the entrance. See, but this wolf, I swear he never spawns at the entrance, or never is at the entrance when you enter the region. I wonder if the wolves really do wander a little bit. Like, he's gonna be waiting there. I've seen him a couple times here since refresh, but only when you go from this side. Right, where is he? Like, I saw the tracks. Strange. Ghost walls, I guess. Fond memories of Clippies. All clips are fond memories, right? Like, it's great to see some kind of an old clip and be like, oh man, I remember that time. Like, yeah. Thank you for clipping all the stuff throughout all the time. It's nice to see an old clip pop up always. Even if it's like a wolf spooking me clip or something, it's still nice. Beautiful weather, no more wind. And there's my sapling that I left here. Let's take it. Let's take it back to camp office. Now the question is, should I actually eat here or not? Like, should I recover condition? I feel like I shouldn't bother, but I should keep a track how much condition I recover. I could check the Blick Inlet Night, right? It was like here somewhere. 75, could that be it? 42 to 75, so that's 33% in 10 hours, and that was a trailer bet, right? So now I can't really tell. It says up to 79, but it's not really right. We're like between those two values, I think, so we can't really tell what our current condition is. But I think we might be missing right around 30, and if we don't sleep in a bunk bed, it might be worth. I don't want to waste any condition, you know, by sleeping for more than I need to, or by like overeating, because we really need to stretch the meat as much as we can, because the spawns seem to be completely messed, sadly. You wonder why they didn't remove a rope from Mountain Town map near the Grey Matter? Yeah, if you draw the map, it's still there. Yeah, I've shown it on stream once, I think. You can clip through. There are ways. There are black magic ways of clipping through and using the rope. It's actually still attached, so you can climb it as a shortcut. It spits you out at the little lake where the moose used to be. I don't know if it's still there. I don't think so. So it's kind of cool. Rush is lazy. It's just kind of cool that they covered the rope climb, but they didn't remove the rope. Getting the rope is like, you know, a little bit of an achievement. No more moose here. Yeah, I think the new spawns are the park and Grey Mothers. Both Mountain Town spawns feel a little strange to me. Like, the Basin Moose was just... It made so much sense, you know. I kind of miss the Basin Moose. It was a very logical placement. I think I have a deer hide here, but you know what? We might kill a deer or two. Like, I do need deer hides for the travois. I don't have them. Maybe one at the most. It's 28, like it's right around time to repair it, yeah. Should I go and kill another cougar? If it's here, we could go and check, but maybe tomorrow? Or we could also just move out. I don't really know. Let's peek inside either way. We need to pack for the trip to Coastal. Nothing down here. I think they changed animals in Basin in Broken Silence patch. Yeah, definitely. There was a wildlife refresh, right? So they changed them everywhere. The Basin is now the single best place to get rabbits. Rabbits are absolutely insane. 14 rabbits and 8 deers. Yeah, also deer, yeah. But I tried snaring rabbits down there, and I couldn't harvest them fast enough. Like, I got about 20 rabbits on average every 12 hours. I can't even harvest 20 rabbits every 12 hours. Like, I barely even slept or anything. I just kept harvesting rabbits all day. I never run out of rabbits. It was crazy. As long as you place the snares, like, in the right spots, it can be a little tricky, but... It's absolutely crazy for rabbits, yeah. I like that there's, like, you know, one best place for rabbits. And I also like that it's nowhere near the coast, because coast is already OP, so... Like, we have, you know, at least some reason to pop in there. I'll take all the feathers. I need the 2 as well for mending the insulation already. It's 89, lower than I'd like. And we have some arrows to fix. Like, we could spend the night here. It makes sense for us to do that, I think. Oh my god, I brought a hammer here. Oh, why do I always forget to drop the hammer? We're unlikely to have to forge again on this run, but still, I find it annoying. I never dropped the freaking hammer. Okay, let's drop it outside. And maybe quickly check. I didn't check if I have a deer hide even. I might not. But either way, I would like to kill a deer if it's here. I saw a wolf, so probably don't have deer here. Should be just one shot, so it's not too wasteful. It goes to my bow condition. Oh! Oh no, that's a bunny. You know, we still need bunny hides, so... I'll take that too. No deer. There's one more. Alright, let's harvest the guts. How much is this by hand? 1 hour, 4 minutes. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do the guts with a knife. I find it annoying that it's, you know, knife is the best for the guts, but for the pelt you kind of just want to use your hand. You can use the knife, but it feels wasteful. And then you have to harvest it twice. And the harvesting animations are long. Oh right, I still have fresh cougar hide. I think we should drop that. Probably even this. The workbench vise. What do I do with this? I was thinking of bringing it somewhere to coastal, but like, does it even matter? I don't know what to do with it. I guess we'll just leave it here. It's pretty heavy. I want to carry it with me. 2 kilos. When you played Voyager, you used to harvest everything by hand just to pass the time. Oh, I used to do that too. And on a survival, it's not always a bad thing. Because, you know, like once you're set up, yeah, it's a good way to pass time, and there's like nothing wrong with that.
Something is sapping my energy.
I used to do it mostly because I didn't want to damage my tools, because, you know, then you have to repair the tools, and if you're just like sitting inside, there's not many reasons not to, I guess.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Let's single out the one cooked meat. We'll probably eat that tonight. I guess we can just go to sleep already, right? I need to find some more water. Or is this enough? This is probably enough. Let's do 10 hours. So we do have some water bottle here as well. So we definitely have enough water. There we go. 10 hours. Still getting lucky with parasites too, which is important because we are still far away from unlocking the antibiotics from the trader. So yeah, these socks are bad, but I think I'll just leave them to decay. We'll see. Definitely mending the combat pants though, that's worth it. That's easily worth it. More harvesting level points. Yeah, you could also do it just to level up harvesting faster, because carcass harvesting is tied to one. You get 1 point per 1 hour of carcass harvested, no matter what you're harvesting. So by harvesting by hand, you basically can get more out of each carcass. We'll be taking 1 bear hide. How's the guts? Guts are actually not good at all. We have 2. So we'll have to cure some more, but we're gonna check the cougars here before we leave anyway. Definitely doing that. We just need to fix some arrows, right? We have 7 arrows, not that bad, not that bad, but let's just fix them, because why not? 1.5 hours. If we still have calories, I might take a nap. Yeah, we'll take a 1 hour nap. Let's recover some condition. And let's check the cougar. Maybe it respawned, but I feel like it won't respawn yet, yeah. I know what we'll do with the cougar spawns. It is painful to keep checking this, especially when maybe the new patch broke something or changed something. It's like
hungry.
Just slightly too late for this. Oh yeah, one more thing before I go. Do we have a deer hide? I didn't see it on the ground, so killing a deer is kind of a high priority, probably. Like, we do need some deer hides. I only have cougar and bear, right? Yeah. let's take it. Book. Just cougar and bear and nothing else. Let's leave one hatchet in here. We don't need two. The rest we probably want to carry with us. Okay, now we can stage all this stuff that we want to take later. We have one more gut as well. Like, let's not carry this right now. Just gonna go see the cougar again. The hatchet as well. We're not gonna be chopping anything now. The rest is not too bad. I might actually take like some extra coal. Or is a good amount. Water, 1 liter of water maybe. And the antibiotics as well. These are not going to decay anytime soon, so I can store them in here. Maybe also these. These are kind of low. I'll keep them on me. Buns were good, but next time you'll try to make them smaller and flatter. And what about the cottage cheese pizza? That's the one I'm interested in. That's the one I am curious about, how it turned out. I think we're getting foggy weather, which is nice. That is very dance friendly. So the only thing that's missing is the cougar respawning. I have a bad feeling they... Like, you know, what if they broke the cougar completely, like the respawns, and he just won't respawn? Like, then we're screwed, right? We can't really do anything other than down patching. I guess we'll see in the next, I don't know, 20 days. Like, if the cougar's not here yet, maybe it's just a natural spawner. We can go to coastal, then we check all the regions again. If it's not back after 20 more days, I am gonna start doubting that it even comes back at any point. But maybe the respawn timer is just really long, so... Oh, you made pizza buns. Okay, they were buns then. But, okay, so it was still like cottage cheese buns. So, they turned out fine, okay. I didn't realize we were talking about the same thing. I do like the pizza buns. Yeah, that makes two of us, Ruck. Like, we asked her the same question 3 times. She's like, yeah, they're fine, guys. Leave me alone. I want to eat my buns. Essentially the same dough, but with more flour. Make sure the flour is not ruined, otherwise we are not allowed to cook it anymore, you know? After the new update. Not using ruined ingredients is logical, of course, like, that makes sense, but... It's just inconsistent. Duja in them. It was definitely a no-go to oily for buns. Yeah. I mean, I never had it, but yeah. Don't want the buns to be too oily. Chopped jalapenos and mixed into... yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like my kind of a thing. Never had Duja, I should try. I need to find an Italian shop like you did. You said I need to pull my buns are liquid, and you were like, oh, flirt. You put jalapenos in everything these days. Yeah, except when it's sweet, right? That's an exception. You want the trader to add a recipe for pineapple pizza? Oh yes, we have canned pineapples, right? So it's time. It's time, Hinterland. The fine Canadian invention to be put in the game. I'm surprised there are no pineapple recipes, right? Pineapple pie, like there's a peach pie. Because the pineapples really aren't worth buying, right? Other than as a decoration. Like, yeah, it's a warm-up, it has some vitamin C. But both of those can be obtained for much cheaper these days with the trader. And the pineapples are so expensive. Like, it's like 8 fur, I think, after discount. 12 before or something crazy like that. Oh, a Bashmi gun. You know what? Like, we're kind of in need of more feathers. I may as well. Especially since I'm not hearing the Cougar still. I don't think he's here. Where is he? You're uninstalling. Not the same at all, but you had to try and hide protein in food for someone and made a cottage cheese tomato soup. You have to blend the cottage cheese as smooth as possible before, using a little hot water if needed. Wasn't terrible. They ate it anyway. Cottage cheese tomato soup, yeah, that is a very, very unusual combination. I wouldn't think of even trying, but yeah, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Sometimes the unusual combinations turn out really nicely. I still hear him. Where is he? Oh, there we go. No apples on Loper, that is very strange. Yeah, I agree, like, they gave us caffeine pills and vitamin C pills, but they were like, oh no, dried apples is too much for interloper. You can't have that. That's too nice. It's really strange. Like, what made them think apples are specifically too much for Loper? More the consistency of it that would put people off, but the taste was okay. Oh! Yeah, see, I usually don't mind the consistency. Like, yeah, some foods don't look appetizing or something, but usually doesn't put me off. Oh, I'm so happy he respawned. So I don't even remember the last time we killed him, but it's gotta be like 20-ish days, and that was before day 50. I think it's still before day 50 technically. So the respawns were actually longer than they will be from now on, but this might mean we get 3 more Cougar kills, up to 3 Cougar kills if we're lucky. So I'm very, very glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. Where are you? Okay, it's kind of buggy. He's after me, but I don't see him, and the music... Oh, there he is, okay. Do it here, I think, it's fine. Let him come a little closer. Welcome back, Marco. Sunflower seeds, that's a nice snack. So glad the Cougar respawned for me, yeah, I'm so glad to see this guy. Especially Mr. Lekwan is important because it's such a central region. And all 3 Cougars are like quite acceptable to fight. They're not too bad, you know. Okay, maybe a little bit of a correction. Okay, that was another one of those crit kills. Very happy about that. Very efficient kill. Just give me my arrow, please. There we go. He was hiding my arrow. He wanted to keep it. Typical cat, right? You give it for something for 1 minute and you won't see it again. Oh, glad to hear that, yeah. I'm like the only person that's like relieved when they hear a Cougar. That's a fun thing about this challenge. Definitely taking the guts, like we're a little on guts. I just remembered that we have like 8 guts on the ground here. They're probably ruined, but you can still cure them. Unless the patch changed something. Should still be good. Yeah. You know what? We'll come back. The second cougar's right here. So let's get another one. Well, the weather's great. This is a cougar hunting weather, so let's take advantage of it. Gear, welcome in. Water glass, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. GG Archery 5, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, that was literally Archery 5 there, like one-shot kill. Always nice. So we are at what? I think we're fell behind a little bit, right? Because they don't spawn as often. 26 kills in almost 50 days. So that's like one cougar every other day, but it also includes the first 10 days. It also was like faster respawns. So yeah. I know we can get 50 in 100 days, I'm sure. 50 in 100 days is doable. Not inclusive unlock command. Yeah, we changed it to Fiat is back because Fiat was the one that always used it. So it's just a bit of a joke. When someone else uses it, they still get the Fiat is back message. So we are not guaranteed to get the second cougar either, right? He might not be here. But let's see. We already got one. That's already a pretty good result. Like, that's still some extra meat. I have a feeling like the second cougar will not be here. I feel like they will probably kind of work like a pack of wolves does, right? Like, if you kill all 3 of them, they will take 3 times as long to respawn. And they will like respawn one by one. And I'm a little worried about it because that is, you know, that's not good for us. We'll only be able to kill like 1 cougar when they respawn, most likely, to stay alive. And it's probably good for regular runs because they will no longer be... Oh, never mind. I said nothing, I hear it. So what I said might not be true. Then I guess the respawns are just weird. Because like, now if I didn't kill this guy, right, and the threat level drops in 5 days, I will lock myself out of these cougars until the first cougar would respawn. I think that's what's happening then. That's why we couldn't get it. Always like the same 3 people. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's not very... Not many people use it because technically it doesn't do anything, right? Like, it's it's just a way to announce that you're back. So a lot of people just start typing or just say they're back. They're all the same thing. It's just a preference. Here, kitty kitty. Ah. Where is he? He's pretty far, isn't he? Oh, okay, that's not great because... we had very little time to prepare there. Nice try, probably BB-8, right? Shouldn't be looking at chat now. I was maybe a little closer than it should have been. Okay, going good so far, right? We had a couple misses at the start of the stream, but going good now. So we got 6 arrows, 2 broken. I feel like I'm missing one. Am I not missing 1 arrow? Is it under you again? No, there it is. If they changed Cougar respawn time, too bad they didn't mention it in the changelog. Yeah, like... I would consider it a bug fix, like... The respawns don't work properly, I would say. It sucks for this challenge, but like, you know, it's good for the game overall. It's just... while we're doing this challenge, suddenly slower Cougar respawns kind of... screw us over. Then with ruined cooking. Yeah, the ruined cooking is strange, like, I'm not convinced it was intentional, it's just like... It happened and they decided it's a good change. But... I don't know. We'll see. Like, people seem to be complaining about it a lot, so I feel like they will listen. It's, you know, one of those things. If enough people complain, they do account for it, and that's great. Like, you know, that they listen to the community. Let's take the hide as well. What the hell? Is there a run where you need to hunt Cougar to feed yourself? Yeah. We only eat... It's starting to snow. Ew. We only eat Cougar meat. Too bad I don't have a travoy with me. We're gonna smell so much now. We're pretty heavy as well. Yeah. Gonna be encumbered in addition to smelly. But that's the problem, there is not that much Cougar anymore, I think, because they fixed the respawns. So when we started the challenge, it was still on the old patch. And I think the respawns worked a little differently, and now the thing that keeps us alive changed. So that's, you know, never good for the challenge. But hey, we're still alive, we're not doing too bad. Like right now, yesterday it was looking a lot worse. Like yesterday we went through most of the map and we only killed 2 Cougars in 6 hours. It was a walking simulator yesterday. We traveled so much, like really most of the map. We only weren't in HRV, Coastal Desolation Point, and I think that's it. Like, we were not in Blickenot because we didn't make it there. We were heading there at the end of the stream, but... And Broken Railroad, I guess, yeah. So... Most of the map in 6 hours. We were very busy. And only got 2 Cougars out of it, so that was, you know, barely enough to keep us going. I think I hear some distant barking. There's definitely wolves in the area. I wanted to kill a deer, I didn't even get around to it. I still have one more Cougar to go. As long as the Cougar spawn, we kill those first. Like, I just don't want something to happen to it, you know? I don't want the Cougar to despawn and I won't have access to the meat for another who knows how long. Oh yeah, speaking of, we should mark down these Cougar kills. We should actually track it, it's almost day 50, so... Whatever the respawn is now... Maybe we just round it up a little bit. And we'll know how long it takes. And then we'll see if it's even possible to survive forever, like... I feel like it should be if you're starving, but well-fed is just... not happening late game, because... Yeah, maybe on the old patch, you could even keep well-fed if it was like, you know... the December patch, that was crazy, like I killed like, I think the final count was 36 Cougars at the very end of our December marathon. but they used to spawn more reliably back then. And also they were a little easier to kill, we had a more established run too. All of that contributed. The final number. Do I take this as well? It's 32 minutes, hopefully not a blizzard, but we're starving anyway. I was talking about this yesterday, right? We visited this area and I got a blizzard, I got stuck here, worrying about losing well fat. That seems like a lifetime ago. Well, maybe it was even Wednesday, because we had well fat still. It was, we lost it yesterday, so it could have been yesterday. I don't even remember when it happened, but yeah. Is it going to eat the fat? So that's good. He can have all the fat. That is for the previous challenge. We don't care about that anymore. I don't miss eating fat anymore. It was more painful than this still. I feel like I am more in control in this challenge than the animal fat one. There was more RNG with the poisoning, so that was a little annoying. And I have no idea. I don't even know where I left the ptarmigan. Somewhere far. I probably don't care that much. I kind of want some guts. I find them. I don't remember. I left them very close to here, but I didn't see them. There we go. That's the gut pile. That's like less than a kilo more than we already have. So we'll be encumbered regardless. Yeah, ruined guts. They are still curable though. I'm taking them. Gonna find German to a family Sunday. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Time to fight back. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm thinking if I should just take the wolf out here while we're on the flat surface. Because he's likely to charge us. We're gonna be walking for a long time. I could also feed him a gut, but I don't mind that he's following me too much because this area is much trickier. And already having a wolf following me usually makes the wolves ahead of us less aggressive. Like, they might still switch, but we'll usually see them coming before that happens. So let's just keep him on us so far. Send crazy broken railroad wolf screenshot in my Discord. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you for sharing. I had an interesting wolf screenshot in Timber of Mountain as well. It was like a rope, you know, and it still aggroed me. It was just looking at me from the top of a cliff. It also made for a really cool screenshot. Here are more Bashmigans. But we are already heavy enough. Okay, he's not charging yet. This is the critical part here, like this is where it's easy to bump into a wolf. So I need to not only keep an eye on him, but also on anything ahead of me. He might go after the ptarmigans though, so let's see. Looks like he doesn't care about ptarmigans. I smell way too much, I think. We have 3 bars. Alright, so far he's being a good boy, like keeping his distance, doesn't seem to be getting more aggressive. Maybe he won't even charge. You recently saw a bear climb a tree near Trader's Exchange. It's a pity you didn't record a video. Near Trader's Exchange? Climb a tree? Which tree? Like a fallen tree? I can't recall any fallen trees in the area. This is going to reset the wolf, I think. He lost me now because he couldn't reach me, but he will aggro again. He's going to smell us. Usual tree. So he like teleported on top of it or something. Yeah, sometimes I saw timberwolves do that. Sometimes they're a little glitchy like that. I haven't seen it with a bear. I remember seeing it in the modded regions. Of course, modded regions are modded regions, right? So like there can be bugs completely unique to those regions that might have nothing to do with the game specifically, but that was really fun. Like I saw it walk on a cliff. That was a cool one. I think we have a clip of that still. Weather seems to be changing. Yeah, that's an aurora. I hear aurora music. Yeah, it's a torch. It's a torch BB-8. Do we need this? Not really. We have a trait set up. We don't have any use for aurora, I guess, so we'll just sleep. Can I get rid of the spray and reskin here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. I don't like that much. There we go. It's just a bunch of deer here everywhere, so we're actually fine. I wouldn't mind hitting one of them, but they run from much farther away now. I kind of suspected we have an aurora because the deer suddenly all started running away, while I was still not that close to them. So they're getting the animal detection range bonus from the aurora, I think. You usually don't see that happening to deer because, like, you know, once the aurora is fully active, they despawn completely. So only this brief period until it's powered and non-predators despawn. Oh man, and the cougar. We should hurry up. We have a little bit of time. I don't want to fight an aurora cougar. So it's a little windy, but I think it's not strong enough to be headwind. So let's do this before we get an aurora cougar. It's cutting it a little close, but we have, I think, 30 minutes in game still. Should be able to kill him. New area, probably bugged. Yeah, there's actually... Someone pointed it out. There's a shortwave cache on Misanthrope's Island and it's inaccessible now. It's a loot table 3 cache. Go figure. the cursed loot table 3. So if you're on loot table 3, you won't be able to reach that cache at all at this point. Of course it's 3. I know, right? It's just... Can't make that up. Too good. It's such a cursed loot table, like... Yeah. Loot table 3. It's no fun. Mr. Cougar, what are you doing? Is it bugged because there's an aurora? Like, how are you still not seeing me? Oh crap! Oh, the aura buff. So it applies to charging range to cougars as well. I did not expect such a sudden charge. Yeah, we're exhausted, so no more sprinting. We need to... Oh, we need to make this work. This is a little tight to dance in, so I'm trying to find a... Trying to slow him down a little bit. He seems faster, maybe because it's an aurora. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though. It shouldn't be faster because of that. Okay, that was well handled considering the circumstances. Please don't die. No worries, I got it. I got it. Never doubted me for a second, GG Archery 5, yeah, you never doubted, absolutely. It's not like there's evidence in chat, right? Just what you deleted. You never dubbed. You only worry. That's fair.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That's fair. Thank you for worrying. Looks like we have it covered, and just in time for the aura to start too. Do I take the hide as well? May as well, since we're so close to camp office. So that's 3 more Cougars today. We're up 6 in the past 2.5 hours. Way better than yesterday. We killed 1 in this time frame yesterday, so a slight upgrade. That's... Whoa! Wendy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, go eat the fat. Leave me alone. Dead or wolves. What is some cougars, right? But wolves, oh boy, always spook me. Let's quickly switch. I don't want to be too heavy here. We need to move faster. It's windy, we are smelly. This is not great. I have a whole pile of stuff there I also want to bring with me. But let's do it one by one. I think I left my bedroll and stuff somewhere as well. Like I dropped it for the dance. Never picked it up. So yeah, we have stuff to do. Maybe let's take a nap. Like, yeah, at least let the wind die down. Let's take like 2 hours. And then deal with this. We're starving anyway. Anything in here? No. Let's just drop all the smell here, pick up the guts, and go inside. Cancel our Twitch sub, and the last one left you now, and now you're basic with basic emotes. Well, that's what follower emotes are for, or BTTV emotes, since those are always available to everyone. Yeah, you could get your own emotes too. That's definitely a nice thing about affiliate. Man, look at all these arrows, but it's fine, we have time to repair them. It's all good. Two hours, 3, let's do 2. Every day, 5 hours traveling. Well, that's gonna change soon, right? So, all that free time. Could be put to good use. Days of fame are over. Yeah, you retired from the streaming industry. You would have to register a company. Yeah, the texting is definitely annoying. No, I won't make it there. He's probably still gonna get scared of the light, let's hope. He's still there, so let's aggro him. We're gonna repeat the whole thing here. There we go. Man, imagine if I forgot this bedroll. I'm so glad I remembered. Like, next stream I would be like, where's my bedroll? Yeah, the tax thing differs in each country, but it's super annoying. Like, I didn't know what I was getting into when I accepted affiliate, you know. Then the first year I had to do my taxes. I was tearing my hair out. I was like, how the hell do I do this?
I need to find a place to rest.
Suggested to make affiliate for remotes, don't bother with the rest of the stuff. Well, you don't get an option, right? If you do get a payout, you have to tax it. Maybe not in some countries if it's like, oops, under some amount, but it really depends. So, like, you know, if you're gonna accept it, it's good probably to know what is the implication. You can choose not to make money. Yes. But, you know, like, if she got affiliate and then stopped streaming, there would be a good chance she wouldn't get enough for a payout. But it's still a risk, because if she would, it would affect her tax situation. So, yeah. I think until you get like $50 or something, that's like the first payout. So if you don't earn 50, then you don't really earn anything, and that way you could like keep your taxes zero, but it's not truly in your control, right? Like, some friend could come in and be like, oh, I'm gonna be generous and give 10 subs, and there's your payout. And then you have to do your taxes. Okay, let's drop all these gods. They will cure eventually. Clan Chocola, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Don't have a certain threshold you have to make before you have to register. There's gonna be some kind of a workaround though, right? For first year or something. Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of 18-year-olds that just register and don't register as a company, and they have to somehow do something about that, maybe. But, you know, it might not be like ideal. Maybe they have to pay some kind of a fine. But you could pay Twitch a small subscription for yourselves to get follower emotes. That's a great idea, yeah. Yeah, like, you could sub to yourself or something. Like, how expensive is it to have a couple emotes, right? Because if you're affiliated, you get a free sub to yourself, right? Like, that's free. But you could, if you're not affiliated, I guess you could just pay for your own sub and make the emotes anyway. Like, that could be pretty cool, yeah. And that way anyone could have emotes if they wanted to, and just like pay one sub's worth. So I didn't do it. You would love to have your own emotes, but don't want people paying for nothing. Yeah, that's one thing, and yeah, also the tax implication. It's like, it can be annoying. You can earn money from streaming. I know, right? I'll let you know when I find out. Taxes are so annoying. Yeah, and this year I'll have to add YouTube to the list, right? Oh my god. So that's like another thing, and I think I have to tax that even differently. And in like YouTube, I get the pay, you know, it's like ad revenue, but there's a subject in Ireland, so it's like a EU thing, so it's taxed differently. Twitch gives me money directly from US, so it's once again different. Oh my god. Ugh. I'd rather not think about it. I'll deal with it later, right? Quote 62. Quote 62. Is it 62? I think it's 62. Good vibes, welcome in. Download Melon gets him to find the Moose mod you installed. That's not a Moose mod, it's just a console. Yeah, there it is, 62. It's just called a console mod. Just try to search for console, and then you just type spawn moose. It's not specifically a moose mod. Love Texas, especially this year. You can have mine if you love them so much. You can have my Texas. Okay, let's fix all the arrows. And then move to Coastal Highway, do some trading. All right. 1.5 hours. Some more starvation. We will sleep tomorrow. I would like to sleep in trailer for some extra recovery. Maybe. So we're at 6 arrows. This is good enough. We won't be fighting cougars anytime soon, right? Because we're gonna go to Coastal Highway now. Need to teach me how to do them. You've never done Texas in your whole life. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I mean, it's not that bad because they don't change that much from year to year. So, like, you get used to it. It's still annoying. But what bothers me is that I owe taxes, right? Like, I owe a bunch of money, so I have to pay that. So that's always unpleasant when I find out that I owe, and the number ends up being even larger than you expect, even though you went through the same thing last year. That's the part I mind even more, right? Like, doing it's like one afternoon, maybe. Maybe not even that, like, it depends how complicated they are, right? They could be, like, even less, but for me, they're usually maybe around that. Playing the latest version of the game? Yes. Typically when you install new mods, it's a good thing to have the latest version, otherwise there's no guarantee they will work. Sure, I give the best tax advice. Yeah, especially on Danish tax laws. I'm something of a Danish taxes specialist. Absolutely, you can trust me. You don't mind doing taxes? Get money back this year. Yeah, everybody that says I don't mind doing taxes follows it with I got money back. Yes, I would not mind either if I was, if I had something to look forward to, but I am the one that gives money to government instead, so it's always unpleasant time for me. Let's amend the combat pants and we're probably gonna move out. Oh, come on. Out of cloth too. Out of cloth? What do you mean out of cloth? Should make a video on that. Oh man. How to do taxes on Great Bear. Just because you are fighting for your life and surviving, don't think the tax office won't find you. Make sure you file taxes every 365 days, otherwise the game will be over. Imagine if that was a thing. So I think we have enough matches. I'm thinking of taking an extra pack, but we don't really need it. I think we're okay. Only the two things are certain on GBI, taxes and death. Absolutely. If you get chomped on by the cougar or bear, you don't have to pay taxes. Yeah, you can just you can deduct the expenses, you know, from all the recovery costs and everything. You can deduct all the bandages. They are tax deductible apparently on Great Bear. It's a great benefit of living here. Do we take one cougar hide maybe? No, we're not doing too bad. I might take like one cured sapling if we're really that interested. But for the most part, I am ready to head out. Actually, hold on, let me group this together. Drop this here. Drop these in here. Take just one. And whetstone sewing kit are okay. I'm not taking that. Coal, definitely not taking that to coastal. Like, in fact, let me drop to, like, coastal has so much coal. We're not gonna bring coal to coastal. Like, that's just insanity. That is not happening. I'll take the rabbit pelts though. If not for me, at least for trading. Oh, this would be good. It's a little heavy, but right. Let me go kill some deer real quick. Just place one or two deer hides on the ground. Let's kill some deer. Let's drop this for now. Because I want some deer hides currently. Our travois is not in a good shape. So I think we can't take it with us. I'm going to take a couple steaks. What was that? Okay, that's a deer. Thank you. I don't even have to spend an arrow. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Third, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Got a question. Shoot. This is out of pocket, but it's so wild how we can owe taxes. Don't understand, and you're saying it's because you don't pay everything throughout the year. Yeah, because my taxes are complicated. Like there's some kind of a monthly thing you pay, but it ends up not being enough because of my structure. My tax structure is just, yeah, annoying. So I kind of have to guess how much. I guess, you know, if you really keep track throughout the year, you could predict it early, of course. But I'm too lazy for that. It is annoying, but not enough for me to do that. Healthcare is not great on Great Bear Island. They don't send an ambulance if you get munched on. Yeah. I think, you know, the roads are in a very poor shape. The infrastructure's just been neglected for a while. Alright, I guess we're staying in. So we got a whole one deer hide out of this. It's better than zero. Looking for Polaroid in Standard Pass and having problems. Any ideas? Map says the cabin B and C, but can't find. There's probably multiple spots. I feel like I updated it somewhere on like YouTube. Obviously, I can't update videos, right? So like my Polaroid video does not have it. But don't I have it like in posts? It's a rifle. I don't. Is it not like pinned in the Polaroid video? This is the problem with videos, right, as a guide. This is one huge problem. I can't append the video. I could re-upload with some extra stuff, but it's just kind of annoying. It gets annoying to search through. Let me check if there's no like pinned comments or something. No, I don't have it there. I don't really know exactly off the top of my head where they spawn. I should at least update it in a comment, even if it's not good. There won't be like a visual. Yeah. So cabin B and C, but you cannot find. I actually remember having trouble with that Polaroid. I think it's very sneaky, so it could be in the cabin. I think cabin C specifically. Like, try to check around the bed, I think, like the bed frames or something like that. I remember struggling to find that Polaroid. I think I was looking for it for an achievement or something like that, and I really struggled in December. So I would recheck cabin C, but there might be multiple spots. Like if it's random, then chances are there's 4 spots, right? Because there's like one for each loot table. Can't just up your income to be higher. Maybe, but it's not that simple because it's my employer doing the deductions automatically, right? So I can't tell my employer to do it, like the accountants just won't bother. They do it the same standardized way for each employee. So I might be able to prepay it for if I do some extra paperwork, but like I have to do extra paperwork to give more money earlier. Like that makes zero sense for me, right? Like I would still have to pay the same money, but do it even earlier, so I may as well not bother. I guess we just continue making our bow because we are stuck here. So let's, yeah, this will probably take a while. Let's keep doing this. Okay, it's almost finished. We'll carry an almost finished bow. Just so that we don't use it. It already weighs something, right? We don't get weightless in progress items, but I don't want this bow to be selected over this one, so I still like my 99% finished items. And I guess we can nap because we're getting a little tired. Let's do it 1 by 1 hour. We're starving anyway. Window entrance house. There are 2. Well, what do you mean 2? 2 Polaroids? Yeah, I think 2 in Standard Pass. So probably 8 locations total. You have to pay taxes, and if you don't, you go to tax jail. But they won't tell you how much you owe. Yeah, that is strange. Like, yeah, American tax office is a lot stricter. I'm pretty sure you can go to jail for not paying taxes in most countries, but if you like owe, like, you know, they find out you owe like 1K because you messed something up, you would probably get a call, maybe slightly angry call, and maybe you would get like a fine or something on top of it. I don't know. You wouldn't go straight to jail. But yeah, I don't know. I only am an expert in Danish tax laws, of course. I'm definitely a Danish tax expert, and no other country, totally. As an honorary Dane, I need to be proficient in Danish tax laws. That's just a requirement. Otherwise, I would have my honorary Dane card revoked. What else to do? I don't want to sleep too much. I guess we could cook, right? We don't have many sticks, but we could cook some of the meat. Let's take like 4 steaks. Cabin C, second near snow cabin. Okay, so maybe they're actually the same spawns every time. It's possible. Oh, these small pieces, I don't like them. 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo, 1 kilo. Inside cabin B, tore it apart and no luck. I feel like I've seen it in cabin C, but I honestly don't remember. And I feel like it was like the bed, right? Like the bed is like, you can go over the bed, but it's like on the wall or something like that, on the bed frame, right? Like here maybe, or here, something like that. But it's been a while. Like I don't remember exactly. What about upping your income so you could save via taxes and get it paid? How about you get interest via your bank on the money in your savings? Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like paying something early is almost never worth it, so I don't mind paying the tax later. It's just the thing that sucks. It's hard to predict. Like it can actually vary a lot. Like I got caught off guard again this year, so that's the only thing that sucks. Yeah, I should really update my Polaroid guide though. We should... Oh yeah, I have 2 bedrolls by the way, and this is just free cloth. I could drop that. We want to do 1 more arrow, yeah, once this finishes. I think the blizzard's ending, but like the weather was so poor, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go today. under the bed. Could be under the bed too, yeah. Like some kind of a sneaky place. Like that. Probably the trickiest Polaroid to find.
Need to close my eyes.
"26 minutes, just enough to cook 1 liter or boil 1 liter. That's good. And yeah, we'll eat, sleep. Not gonna go anywhere tonight, I think. Can use the recovery. Scurvy and hunger together really drain my condition so quickly. Not much we can do about it, sadly. Pick a number 1 to 5. 1. Gin? What the hell does that mean? Let's craft up gin. Come on, Sarah. Ah, okay, it's too dark. We got food, we got drink. Let's do it. Dejin, what are you guys talking about? I have no clue. I thought maybe it was trying to pick her today's smoothie flavor or something. Gin. Yeah, that's what I thought BB had meant, but it's like with the G, right? Not J. Nothing wrong with a little bit of up gin. Right, Sarah. It's Phasmo. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can tell I never played. Kale and berry smoothie. That does sound good. Sounds lovely. I'll be leaving this. We don't want that, honestly. Like, screw that. So, we're finally heading out. Isn't this better by any chance? It's not. So, yeah, we could do some mending, but I think this is acceptable. Really could use more deer hides, but I don't want to get caught in another blizzard and stay here another day. That was not planned. I did not mean to stay here for that long. With Ixel and Phasmo, I don't know about that. What is this, man? Mr. Lake does not want me to leave, I think. Yeah, screw this. Can I get like 1 second away from camp office without getting a blizzard? Like, this is ridiculous. I stepped out for 1 second. Another blizzard. I guess we're gonna cook. We got nothing else to do. Gonna spend all that coal we have here. I'll use some sticks. List. Save like 1 lamp. Oh, okay, I could use this right now. I'm glad they are duplicated. We can use that. Gorbash, yeah, this almost reminds me of Misery, like, camp office was kind of a trap there, because it's very far away from anything decent, right? It's like, it's the only thing nearby, and the next trip is like the dam or dam trailers, and it's a little long. If you get bad weather, you can just like outrun the freezing with frigid bones.
Come on. All right.
All right, let's do some cooking. Since we got yet another blizzard,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I have to process this anyway. We could have done this in, you know, like while trading in Coastal Highway. That's what annoys me. Like, I really want to get a trade going each night, but I can't even get to Coastal right now, so we're just stuck here for now.
Damn it.
From down the mountain, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I guess we'll have a little bit of a cooking stream. We killed like 6 cougars, so now we sit back and process them. Fix all our arrows while we cook, probably. What else do we got here? 3 more arrowheads. Do I have any arrow shafts left? I do not, so I guess we may as well make those. Nothing else. Why not? We can do one of these and probably sharpen for 15 minutes, right? We still have 15 minutes. So let's also sharpen the knife. Let's use our time efficiently. I feel like we have to eat 2 kilos of meat every 3 days, based on the condition, at least with basic bets. So like we need 1 day we can starve, like entire 24 plus hours, and then we need 2 cycles to get back. So that's kind of rough. We're actually struggling a lot more with food than on animal fat only, but at least it's a little safer to eat, so there's an upside to it as well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think the blizzard might be ending. Can't tell. Maybe let's take the meat out. Check out the situation. Sounds like the wind is slowing down. Yeah, perfect. So, just in time for afternoon. Not too bad. I just wish I could take this meat without stinking, but it's just not gonna happen. The travel is bust. We need this deer high to cure, so we don't need to take all the meat. I'm gonna take like, I don't know, 6 kilos is a good amount. So we can last in coastal for a little bit, do a couple trades. Then we'll come back and repair the travoy, probably. Also, we could, since we're not taking the travoy, we could use torches, so may as well keep the fire burning. Finish 1 more arrow. We'll actually be leaving some arrows here. I don't need this many. I kind of pre-crafted them, even though I don't need to. We have 11 arrows. Yeah, so let's leave 2 or 3. 3 is a good. Yeah, 8 is acceptable, I think. Let's carry 8 arrows. Anything we don't want to carry that we are carrying before we leave. I want those hides, all of that. Wish I had more guts, but we do not have any spare guts. Do I have the jerry can? Where did I leave the jerry can? There it is. So, you know what? With the jerry can we're too heavy. We can always bring it later. I want to bring some meat and we don't have the travoy, so jerry can stays here for now. We'll bring it next time we go to coastal. And take a couple of these. How's our water situation? 1.24. That's actually fine. So, time to move out. Take 6 steaks with me. Will be a little heavy, but not too bad, especially once we burn through the torches. this very pleasant weather. So that should be
Something's gotta go.
6 steaks. I'm thinking if I should maybe take even 8. Nah, 6 is good. We're already slightly encumbered. We can drink to be a little bit lighter. And we go on a trip. I'm hoping to finally get my first trade in tonight. I think I just grabbed some flour or something like that. Just to increase the trust a little bit. Won't really be needing that flour. So we'll kill a deer probably. Or a bear. Both are fine. A deer or bear. Whichever we find first. The bear will make more sense so that he's not in our way. At misanthropes. That'll be a convenient target. Get the guts, get the hide, and we can trade away the meat. Hold on. I kind of need the pots. I should take the pots with me because there's no pots in coastal. And we have to make a lot of water for trades. We will be making a lot of water. So that's another 2 kilos we need to carry. No choice. And we might actually lose the torch here. Oh man, come on, really? We had nice weather for like 3 minutes. I could nap
Too much stuff
actually.
to carry.
Let's nap. Maybe the wind changes. Game knows weather really hates me. It's crazy. Like this is yeah. it feels targeted. The game's like, stay in your camp office. You're not going to coastal. It's still windy, but maybe the weather changed at least. That would also be an improvement from snowfall. No, okay. So we have our pots. I can make myself lighter by dropping all this crap here. Like, what's the point of torches if I can't use them, right? So, yeah, 1.5 kilo over the limit. Not that bad. Let's go. How's the cougar respawn? We did get a respawn in Mystery Lake, so we killed 3 cougars here. Pretty happy about that. We got a good stash here. We have like, I don't know, 25 kilos. We got a whole bear load of of cougar meat. We killed 3 here and 3 in Blick Inlet, which was a fresh spawn. So we finally have some time to trade. I need to progress the trade to unlock antibiotics, because we're gonna get parasites eventually, unless we are extremely lucky. So the trades are kind of important. And like we have time to spare until the respawn timers finish in other regions, because I haven't found any in Pleasant Valley or Black Rock or Ash Canyon. So that'll be another spot to go after we go through all this meat. But the plan is just go to coastal, do a couple trades. We'll come back here, fix our travois, get some more guts. We want to build a bed, and that's actually, we should have probably taken the woodworking tools from Blick Inlet while we were there. I have another set in Timber of Mountain, so I guess the bed, we're not getting it anytime soon, but we can bring the supplies to Quonset at least. And maybe chop the wood in the meantime, that's why we're carrying the hatchet there. But, yeah, the woodworking tools there in Timber of Mountain, so like, we're gonna check the cougars there at some point. And we're gonna have to survive without the fancy bed until then. We're probably gonna try and sleep in the trailer as much as possible. Let me check that I have my meat, of course, I do. So trailer is some extra option recovery, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be worth. Need these feathers. Nice. Sounds like the wind is dying down. Wouldn't it be funny if a blizzard started again now that the wind died down? To pick it up again. We shouldn't even be able to get blizzards back to back that quickly, but you never know. Let's have to expect the worst. Oh, this is pleasant. Don't jinx it. You always say it. I just say the worst case scenario. No, I think it's a good thing in TLD to do it. You call it jinxing, but I think you should always expect the worst. Especially the higher difficulty you play, the more important it is. That's how you survive on Misery forever, right? You always have to assume a blizzard is just around the corner. If it starts snowing, you need to seek shelter, or be ready to hit shelter in like 30 seconds or less. Crown, thank you for the follow, welcome in. We want a blizzard so bad. Maybe we're trying to beachcomb, right? You know, we could do a little bit of beachcombing. I'm not gonna go too heavy on that. Like, we don't need to. But the suitcases, not only I could get the free underwear, so maybe an upgrade instead of having to mend it, but the important thing is antibiotics. Like, you can find them from the suitcases, and that's the main reason to do the trader in the first place. Speaking of, maybe we want to bring some birch with us. We don't need to go overboard, like, we'll mostly be doing meat trades right now just to raise trust. I don't care about much else. Yeah, reverse psychology. Oh, I would love a blizzard now. I'm so sad the blizzard ended. I can't stay in camp office anymore. I had such a nice excuse to just chill there. Right, I had 25 kilos of meat. I could just like do nothing. I could just sit and enjoy my my cougar meat for a week plus. Now we have to go through this area with this silly wolf here that's kind of crossing my way. I don't really like this at all. Barely made it past. I would like him to reset. There we go. Barely. Oh man, Ravine feels so weird now. Like, you know, I don't even
I'm
get
not sure I can carry much more.
I don't even get excited about traversing the ravine in the past two challenges because I can't even really use the birch. It's just like some junk on the ground that has little use after level 3 fire starting. This birch forest is so nice and I can use it to its full advantage. It's a tragedy. Such a nice clear shot at the doe. Now that we don't need to kill it. Like, we could grab another deer hide, but we're already heavy. I'd rather do that all the way in coastal. It's basically an untouched region because, like, we didn't need to kill anything there. I do have a small stash of cougar meat there, actually, now that I think about it. But it's going to be very low condition, so it's going to be the last thing I eat. Like, let's eat the fresh stuff first. That stuff will probably make us sick. The bark calls out to me. Yeah, there's like something deep inside, you know, that ignoring birch bark on the ground, it feels strange. That's one of those items you always pick up. Like, it's not even heavy, right? Even if you're like 10 kilos over the limit, there's like 4 or 5 barks on the ground. You just pick them up. Because the teeth alone are super useful, and now you can even trade for so much stuff. Like, it's still the best plants you can trade for, I guess. Like, rose hips are also great, but they're not renewable, so it depends, right? On a challenge, I guess rose hips are even better. Because they're so nice to collect. Like, you know, one cluster of bashes is like 24 plants. It's really nice. I never understood why they didn't make rose hips just kind of like acorns, right? Like just one lot of of rose hips. So if you harvest 3 bushes, you get like 3 lots of rose hips, like you get from acorns. But I guess good for us. This way we can trade them for more. Then you find those random single rose hips in trash cans. Yeah, and those don't have much use. There's a couple of pre-placed rose hips as well. Usually near like corpses. I think there's the one in HRV, then in Transfer Pass. Like 3 rose hips near like a campfire. Sort of like, it looks like it's some kind of a desert or something. A snack someone left behind. But I mean, rose hips can be useful in groups of 4 as well. It doesn't have to be 8, right? Like, these are not really that useful to make anyway these days. Like, yeah, they're good vitamin C, but with vitamin C pills, there's better options anyway. And yeah, there's many renewable warm-ups too. But for recipes, I guess that's the best to use. That's how I would use my rose hips. Stuff like pemmican bars, camberflight porridge is also cool. But I guess pemmicans are the best to use because camberflight porridge is kind of replaceable, right? It's a healing recipe. It requires peaches too, so kind of steep price. At least I think it requires peaches, I don't remember. Been a while since I cooked that one. It used to be such a good recipe to cook though, because it was like the best use of oats, right? There were only 2 oats recipes and only one of them healed you. So it was a really nice one. It didn't bottleneck on potatoes or flour like vast majority of other recipes, but the trader completely changed the recipe strategy, honestly. So oats are very widely available now. We're having a weather change. Looks like clear-ish weather, maybe even Maglans. Could light a Maglans fire if this is Maglans weather. Yeah, peaches, yeah, thank you. So those are the real bottleneck, right? Peaches are weird because you can renew them in theory, but on Loper at least they are so rare. They may as well be considered non-renewable. Like from Beachcoming, if you find 1 or 2 cans, you are already very lucky. And there we go, coastal highway. So I wouldn't mind lighting a torch because I do carry a smell, and there's like lots of trees here, lots of obstructions, and there are new wolf spawns that are pretty nasty. They didn't add the cougar back by any chance, right? It's worth checking. I would not mind, but of course he's still not here. Okay, I want to get a couple sticks and we'll make a fire. Just gotta be careful here. Is that coal? I'll take that. That's a deer, so that's a good sign. No danger nearby so far, and I see a sapling as well. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of saplings in here. We haven't really harvested many. Okay. I'm hearing howls, so let's just do this for our safety. Since it's a free fire especially, why not?
Come on. Come on. That did it.
How's my water running out? We'll definitely have to make some, but not now. Let's just get it to misanthropes. If I could kill the bear, that would be great. And then we'll make some water real quick. Just for the
need
trade.
to
I think we
drop
just need 1 liter, right? So we need 2 kilos of meat and 1 liter of water. So literally any animal will do. Deer is nice, bear is nice. Even wolf could be okay because we will need some wolf pelts, right? Like eventually we will unlock the wolf pants. Will be a little bit of an upgrade over combat pants. At least on the outer slot I would like to wear them. Right, even the windproofness is like an extra degree, so effectively 2 degrees better, and also more durable. I hear you. So what's the path to take? Probably straight through the ice is the best. Just straight to misanthropes. We kill something there. Either the deer or the bear, whatever is closer. Current situation, either is really fine. But I could harvest the deer faster. Either way, I think the meat doesn't really matter. Like, we're going to lose a lot of meat. We don't simply need to harvest the entire carcass. Like, I could take like 6 kilos of the bear, and that's enough. That's enough for 3 trades. And then we can kill a deer, and then we will be out of food. So it's not gonna matter anymore. Whetstone, I'll take that. Okay, I will follow this rock formation. There's open a maple or some kind of sapling at the end of it. May as well grab that. Oh yeah, this feels like back home, you know? Spent so much time in coastal, it just feels like the main region. It's just, we have nothing to eat in our main region now, so we have to bring food in. Oh yeah, there's the maple. And I only have 3 lumps of coal, but it's enough to make like a liter or 2 of water. We need 1 liter for the trader, and a liter or 2 for us would also be nice. There's a bird sapling too. You just love coal. Coal is an amazing item, yeah. That's why I like, you know, the heat pack price is good. Like, heat packs are so nice, they're such a great item. But 7 coal for 1 heat pack, it really starts adding up, so I feel like that's actually very well balanced. Like, that's an example of an item that is useful, but it's also like, you know, it's properly balanced for its price through a trader. Like, they could do the same with the pills, maybe. You don't remember the heat pack price? I think it's like 7 coal and 12 sticks after the discount, so before discount it's even worse, but anytime I discuss price it's after discount, because if you're going to buy in huge volumes you should wait until you unlock the discount, otherwise like why would you pay, you know, the premium? That's slay. Yeah, that's very reasonable, right, for 1 heat pack. But it's also not OP, because like you wanna buy 5 heat packs, that's 35 coal, that's like, you know, almost the entire trip to Cinder Hills, and then you have to wait for a respawn. But it's a good item, so I feel like it's a fair ask. Something I'm more than willing to trade, but at the same time I do need to keep coal for myself because it's still a great item. And the heat packs are not something you can use forever. But they're also not something you need to use forever, right? Your clothing should be good enough, even on Loper, to handle weather almost day round in warmer regions now, if you really keep it in good condition, right? Like coastal, we're only in plus 30, like this is not bad for Loper late game, but we will be cold at night. But if we get it like plus 34, maybe, it'll be tougher, but we can get wolfskin pants, we can fix some of the stuff. And we can get a second insulation already for almost plus 32. So it would be doable, yeah. And with that, it makes a difference, like after midnight or around midnight, right? Like, you might not be warm all the time, especially if it's windy, but enough to do trades overnight or something, and that's great. Oh man, look at this. Oh, of course I get door here in this beautiful hut on a challenge. Why can't I ever get this in my long run? That's a nice hut, right? I think I actually prefer the one between the Misanthropes and Quonset, but this is probably the second best. Both are top tier huts if you're like spending time around here. Yeah, we could beachcomb here a little bit. Could find some extra loot since we're going to Misanthropes anyway. You don't keep it in good condition. Your bear coats are falling apart. You just gotta kill more bears. Why so? Because they're close to the trader, so you could kind of fish with tip-ups while doing the trading. It does take some extra condition on your hammer because it will like freeze over a bit, but they are basically the closest huts to this very important area, right? With the trading dock and also a great beach coming here. So out of the 8 or however many there are in coastal, these two are the best placed ones. And the door really helps because you get some extra warmth, but I mean that's actually on Loper it's not very useful because you need to keep a fire going usually. On Voyager that might help, you know, those extra 3 degrees might mean you can stay there without a fire all day or all night. But door mostly means you won't lose clothing condition during blizzards if you like slip inside. If you don't have door, you have to like strip naked to sleep inside. If you have like a coal fire, you'll be warm enough, even naked. But yeah, you don't want to lose, like you want to sleep in a blizzard blowing at you, and if you're warm, because it will absolutely destroy your clothing. Oh look, we found a free fur. it doesn't really change much because we need to still... We heard an aurora. We still need to chop down 6 lamps unless we find 2 more. But we are not going to beachcomb any farther. We're going to stop here and do some trading. I have nowhere near a leader. I'm not even gonna put anything in here for now. We will go here, start our fire in the windproof spot. This is why I like misanthropes as a base now. Do I still have the book? I don't think I do. So let's chain a torch. We actually have our last torch. And start a fire in the windproof spot. So yeah, even though misanthropes doesn't have a stove or anything, this is basically like an outdoor barrel, more or less. It should never die in this little spot. Unless they change something. But the area looks the same to me. You have plenty bear hides, you just don't repair it. Yeah, I like to repair my bear hides when they are missing 1 degree, so they are still pretty new. We don't have to worry about it for a while, but we should think about killing some bears to deal with that. Okay, I want to do like... Just a leader is good enough actually, because we will be killing the bear, and while we're harvesting him we can make even more water. Need a wiki list of all the windproof fire spots. It would be useful, yeah. They can be tricky to find. This is a new spot, so... ever since Trader released, this rock was not here, so it really helped. It made the entire island so much better. Oh yeah, coastal highway sunsets are really something, right? Wish we had our Polaroid with us. Beautiful. Too stingy for that. Well, if you're not too cold, it's no big deal. Nobody says you have to repair it when you're missing 1 degree. You could wait longer. Mr. Bear is walking the wrong way. Come here, mister. Actually, oh man, okay. This sucks. Because I need to move my pots anyway. I just wish he did not. Let's aggro him maybe and bring him back here. Oh, that was not a good throw. Will he hear it? Oh, I should have thrown it a little bit higher. Like, man, we're so close. He should be hearing this. If we go any closer and he's going to charge us. Okay. The thing is, he's probably still going to walk away. I just wanted him to come back here. Now you can hear the bear crawls really well. Oh, he already gave up, man. That didn't really work too well. Maybe I'm just going to kill a wolf or something that's in my way. I don't know. I also don't see the deer. I guess it doesn't always spawn here. Maybe you could just stone rabbits for meat. We need 2 kilos though, so there's a chance we won't have rabbits large enough. I think there's only 2 rabbits at the island. Alright, I need a couple torches, but I don't think my torch will keep in this weather, so that's annoying. Maybe we'll do it differently then. Maybe we'll just keep the fire going. Since the wind just changed for something worse. Hold on, that's not... No. We do 1.5 liter maybe with this fire. Should be good enough. Oh man, what's going on with the weather? Okay, I'm gonna check the bunnies then. I think it's our best shot. They're the closest. This is not really the weather I wanna kill a bear in. So there's our liter of water. Or just 2 more kilos of animal meat. Is that a wolf? I think that's a corpse, right? I can't tell. It is a wolf, so that's some extra, but this is usually low condition, so I don't know. This is usually really low condition. Yeah, like you can tell of the texture, like that's sub 50% meat. We can actually trade that. So I have no stones either. Let's find some. We have the bunnies there. I think the bunny grove is not always active. Not on all faves, which is another thing that really sucks. Like, this bunny grove is so good because it's the only one close to this area. Come here, Mr. Bunny. Oh! Oh, I hit him. I hate when they change direction just when I'm going to throw. I can't believe I actually hit that. 1.1, so we need only 0.9-ish from the other one. Yay. That is enough. So that will be our offering to Mr. Trader. And then we can start the Aurora, do the whole trading thingy. Let's find a little windproof spot, because this wind is absolutely killing me. And just process the rabbits there.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Is this windproof? It looks windproof. Maybe we just go all the way to the fire, alright. It's a bit farther, but...
Something's gotta go.
Oh man, this headwind is killing me. We're practically not moving. There we go. Should be warm enough here. We have 37 minutes to harvest this, so I have plenty of time. I might actually do it by hand, but no, then we lose some of the meat, right? I'm going to harvest the whole thing, even if we might not need the bits. What? There we go. This is what we want. Let me actually grab the guts as well. Heal the parasites. That is good news. And we'll be taking a nap here for another hour because The weather is not great, we are cold, so before we do the whole trading, we're also getting a little tired. So, what's up with this? Let's set up a bedroll in here somewhere. These silly rabbits are in the way. There we go. And we can do another
Wonder if I can drop any
2
of this
liters
gear.
while sleeping. It sounds very blizzardy. Yep. That's fine though. Hopefully we did not like... Yeah, we are windproof, so I think our clothing didn't take any hits, luckily. So, we keep this going. Let's do even whole 2 liters. And let's set up the trade. The blizzard will disappear instantly. Bye bye blizzard. Big boat chance just went up. That's the thing you are tracking for sure. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. We might indeed have a big boat. Alright, goodbye blizzard. I'm gonna warm up here for a little bit, since we lost a little bit of warmth there. So maybe let's grab this hide. It's half an hour, but we can spare that much. There we go. Sadly, it's still windy. Alright, let's go. How heavy are we? We're quite heavy. Damn it. So we go just like this. Let's just go finalize the trade. We have to go like back and forth. So let's take everything we got. And we'll drop a bunch of stuff in Quonset. Then we can take maybe some meat and guts and whatnot. I don't really want to smell right now. Yellow beach coming in Desolation Point. Yeah, that's the region with best beach coming, really. I wonder how Perseverance Mills will stack up when it comes to beach coming. It's going to be more like Bleak Inlet, which doesn't have that great beach coming. Or maybe it'll even beat the DP. They put wolves on the ice on the Hibernia side now, didn't they? Yeah, there are some wolves like on beachcombing paths. I think in coastal it's also a thing. Danger deer is alright. The Lighthouse Moose is an interesting placement for sure. I think I will take another 1 hour nap in Quonset. It's too windy and we're getting tired again, so it's kind of making sense to do. Definitely don't want to freeze tonight. I should snipe it from the lighthouse next time I get it. Yeah, we were thinking of doing that in December, but I never ended up doing it. It should totally be possible, like even with a bow. pretty close.
Can't feel my hands.
Let's go a little bit around here. Sure, that sounded like a wolf. Yeah, there's one there. Okay. God, the wind is really a disadvantage here. We really need a nap. Hypothermia risk already. God.
Freezing.
And exhausted. Yeah, this wind really screwed us over, sadly. Like, on most nights we would be fine here,
My
but
energy is just
this wind is not helping at
disappearing.
all. It needs to go. Even after the blizzard died, we got still pretty bad winds. So let's drop off some stuff so that at least we're not heavy, right? We are like 10 kilos over the limit. We can definitely leave some of the stuff here, like this bear hides, rabbit pelts, these saplings. Okay, search this so that we have a container. Store all of this, all of this, all of this. Oh, great, dusting sulfur. Just what I needed. Let's leave it here. Okay. I guess that's it. We're not that heavy now. I'll just take a quick 1 hour nap. Warm up a little bit. Yeah, we're officially over 50 hours survived in this challenge. That's quite something. Now these wolves run over here, so that's not great. Yeah, he's running over there. Wind's not getting much better, but at least it's not a headwind now. How many trades can you do in one night? You can do many trades potentially, but you probably don't want to. We finally lost the wind and everything's so much better now. Because you only can do one trade per Aurora without losing trust. If you contact the trader on the radio too often, you get a trust penalty. So we're only doing a single trade a night mostly. Too bad we don't know where the first trader bunker is. We'd be able to get some more trust that way once we go hunt for more cougar meat. I only have the second bunker marked, but that one is not as useful. Time scale 6 to outrun the wolf. Yeah, we'll be doing this trading a lot. Maybe we'll just do some time scale 6 eventually, because this walk is really one of the worst things about trading. It gets very repetitive, you know. You do it every night. like 10 minutes just doing the whole trade, and most of it is just walking. We need a trader radio and Misanthropes mod if Intron doesn't give it to us. That would be a good one. I think I need to risk it with another hour. Like, there's risk we won't be able to make it back to the trader before the aura ends if we sleep too much. But, like, we're tired and cold. We just, yeah. Worst case, if it happens, we could just, like, go and hunt cougars elsewhere or something. I don't know. I guess it's an option. But it would be nice to increase the trust a little bit more. Right now. I'll be leaving this in here mostly. It will take like 1 liter. And I can take the gut and like 2 pieces of meat or something.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Radio and Misanthropes will be so OP. I don't think it would be too OP. It's mostly just cutting out the tedium when it comes to trading, right? Like, it's not that much farther, closer, I mean, than Kwanzat, but like, what you're doing is just walking back and forth, so it's a little...
Fingers feel numb.
It's a little annoying. This to me, like, I did a lot of trades and it gets very, very old, this walk back and forth. If you want to do it every night, it gets really annoying, but I love the rest of the trading mechanic. If you could move radios, yeah. If you could move radios, that would be pretty cool too. That would fix the problem. I'd rather the trader was balanced around prices, right? Like, I don't mind if the prices are higher, but if I don't have to walk back and forth every night, that would be nice. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here. No reason to carry these fresh guts. I may as well cure them here. We'll be taking the meat with us. It's only 3 arrows down too. Whew. Maybe it makes sense for us to sprint here. Because we'll be exhausted very soon anyway. And this is going to be pretty spooky because we know there are wolves there. I'm going to take this path probably. Like, we've seen where the wolves were, right? They were like on that side. So this part might be safer. I just need to get to Kwanzat with the smell. Because I do need to recover condition, I do need to eat. But I suppose we could eat the meat like on the ice and then go sleep just to play it safe. Because we have some spare calories, like 900 calories per meat. Oh, go! His god, his son's like he's like right in front of us. It's this spooky place. So, time to get rid of the smell. Let's eat one.
Can't feel my feet.
Where is he? I heard him bark. I think he's on the hill. He was right there behind the car, but they are too scared of these lights, luckily. So they never really come here. Okay, let's set up a new trade real quick and we sleep 10 hours. Get some condition back. I would have preferred sleeping in a trailer or something. Wolfskin pants, yeah. This is... We want to get this, but it's too early. We don't have the battery here, we don't have the oil. We don't even have height secured, so... We'll just go for another flower. That's like the simplest option.
Time.
Get
Feeling
the
so drained.
trust up. Let's do 10 hours now. That sounds kind of like a blizzard. Let's check it out. Maybe it's not, but doesn't sound too great. Also, let's check all these first aid shells. We might get some extra antibiotics. Wouldn't mind another bottle. No, but the bandage is not too bad either. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got a hacksaw here too.
I could use this.
76%. Not exactly an upgrade. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to do. Get some hide skewering. And I would like to bring coal from Cinder Hills as well, but... Oh man, that's dookie weather. That is very dookie. What is he fleeing? Probably a bear. I think there's a bear very close. Because he was not scared of me, like he couldn't even see me. Dookie Central, yeah. This is not nice. When you're out in the open ice. How did he get there? Interesting. I don't see Mr. Bear. Probably on his afternoon walk. Okay, we have plenty of carry capacity, but we don't really need to carry too much. Like, from here, I barely need anything, really. I don't even carry the hatchet, right? I left it in Quonset. I'd really like to kill the bear, but maybe we could go for the wolves actually. Maybe that would be a better option. Like the wolves at Quonset, so that they are less annoying. If we kill all of those, it could be pretty good for us. I'll take a litter for myself. I'll take all this meat. Still have one steak on the ice somewhere. Let's just store the litter here. So that's the water for today's trade. We'll get the meat later. That sounds like a deer. Yeah, so there's our meat. We don't even have to go kill the wolves, and we'll also get a hide. We wanted some more deer hides for a while. We'll have to repair our boots very soon too, so it's very useful. That's right. So, how much is this? 7 kilos, maybe. This 0.8, I mean, okay, we can take it. We actually have some remaining rabbit meat, so this is a whole hour. Hopefully not another afternoon blizzard in this hour. Let's just do this real quick. There we go. And also take the hides, and we're almost ready to trade. Like it's getting close to evening. It's pretty quick. Actually, we can take this just to misanthropes right here. Very convenient place to cure. I'm sure Mr. Sutherland will not mind if we drop some animal guts on his doorstep. Alright, let's drop, trade the smaller bits first. So it's this and this, that's basically 1 kilo, and we can use one more. Alright. So we have a bit more time since it's still early. The aura won't trigger right away, we have like an hour. But it is good because we can get back in the afternoon. Maybe spend some time crafting further aura triggers. Probably have like 3 hours. And yeah, this long walk again. Maybe we should just start with timescale 6, Because this is going to be repeating a lot. For real. Yeah, it's really rough, right? Because it's pretty unfortunate. The trading mechanic is great. But this is kind of killing it. This and the fact that it's only in coastal, right? It's those two things that make it very repetitive late game. And eventually you just get bored of coastal, right? Like, one of the best features of the game is that you can just like move around. The map is so huge. But if such an important late game mechanic is only in coastal, then it just like takes away your motivation from spending time in other regions, but at the same time you do want to, because sitting in coastal for 300 days, it's yeah, gets old fast. Unfollowed. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it the legitimate way. We're gonna walk the slow way. I will probably time scale it for the auroras or something. But right now it's still a little dangerous. Like right now it's not even that bad because you actually have to, you know, play the game. There's still danger. There's wolves. Maybe even bears you could run into. Once you kill all of those, like for meat, and they're all on a respawn, that's when it gets truly dull. Where? I think we're getting a blizzard again. That's great. Is he on the roof or what? Let me just get rid of him. I think we just want to drop all this meat anyway. But I couldn't see him, so yeah. Well, this blizzard doesn't matter. It's actually perfectly timed, right? We have a couple hours until this switches to Aurora. We know that will happen because we finished the trade, right? We're just waiting for the trader to pick up. So maybe we can do some mending. The wool could use some. This could use some. The socks, yeah. Oh, we're still a couple nights away from unlocking the socks even, so... Also the bedroll is in pretty bad shape. And I don't really have any cloth here, do I? I would have to go to the other houses, which maybe is the best thing to do right now, actually. Like, we don't really need to craft this, right? This is 4 minutes away. So... I should probably start carrying the hatchet, but we're definitely not chopping anything down right now. Not in this weather. Yeah, let's go collect some cloth. Let's go collect some cloth. It's not very far. There's the Loper house across the town. Destroy all the curtains. All this cloth, yeah. Finally gonna get my bedroll fixed. Probably gonna steal the toilet water as well. And I don't think we want anything else from this house. Like, pretty much everything else is useless. I guess one thing we could do is repair this. It's 30 minutes, but this is a very easy way to increase the repair skill, right? And it's going to matter when we repair the travois, because we might fail, so let's up it. Like each repair skill, each point in repair skill is an extra % in success. Jackson, welcome in. Hoping to say the current patch eats travois. Yeah, we heard about it. We discussed this some time back. I heard that it happened to someone, but I haven't seen it myself yet. If you leave it outside and go through a loading screen into a room or a cave, yeah, I guess it doesn't always happen because we did that and it didn't disappear. But someone else was mentioning that, yeah. Apparently it can spawn in a lost and found box, so if you know where the lost and found box is for that region, that's a place to check, but someone was mentioning their travel was ruined when that happened, so yeah. It's pretty unfortunate. They were trying to add some kind of failsafe. 2 different games in 2 days. And which location did you see it happen in? Like, was it the same building? I left my Trevor in front of camp office. It was there the last time I checked, but we're gonna be going back for it. It was low condition, I left it behind. Only set of woodworking tools. Oh, that is horrible. That is horrible, yeah, that's a painful item to lose. There should be up to 4 sets, but if you started that save file in December, then maybe not. Like, some save files don't have the additional spawns. Okay, we already have the aura fully active, so let's go. Time to start trading. One outside camp office whilst cooking. Oh no, that's exactly what we were doing today. So I'll have to check camp office next time we go back. Because, yeah, that would suck. Especially on this challenge. Like, I like to carry all that cougar meat so that I don't smell. Orange branch line, cave just outside. And you had it equipped when you were leaving, or you just like left it behind? Either way, yeah, this is... It definitely looks like a new bug. It used to not happen, and several people already noticed it, so this is pretty bad. It's not great when they release a bug fix and it like breaks more stuff, because they are currently, you know, they're not exactly releasing a patch every week. So this is unfortunate. BB-8's favorite region. Yeah, she's gonna have to be careful. Setting up transfer pass, yeah. Well, that's scary. I'm thinking if there's some kind of a workaround for it, but I can't think of anything other than, you know, not leaving your travoy behind. Which is not always a good idea, but if it breaks this often, then there might not be a better choice. I guess we can always fix it with console commands on this run, but no, that's not great. I'm always fine using that to like counter a bug, like if it disappears, but dropped it to upload stuff and bring more from the cave, yeah. So I guess if we drag it behind, it's probably fine. If you have it in inventory, it's fine, but if you leave it on the ground, it can bug out. That is just, yeah, that's not great. That makes the travoy a lot less useful right now. It's already getting late. We may as well use our energy for sprinting here. We only have 1 trip to do. We'll be tired fast and then we can go to sleep right away. I wonder if I should make it all the way to the trailer. Like, the trailer is close to a bear. I would like to kill that bear. I don't feel exactly safe going there while that bear is active during Aurora. Yeah, BB-8, you gotta be careful. And orange branch line. I wonder if we'll get a patch of a patch. I mean, sometimes they do it, but you know, this was like a slow season when they don't release them very often. I'm worried we will have to live with this for a couple months, maybe. Yay, more flour we will never use. I just dump it on the same spot. Where's Mr. Like Lost Item Box? You never remember seeing one. I think it's actually in front of camp office, so like if you lost it at camp office and there's no box there, that's bad news. But there might be a list like on a hint on the website, or you could even check the wiki. I don't really remember every single box, but I feel like it's in front of camp office. Some regions have more than one box, so hard to say, but I think I saw one there. Like it should be on the little porch, maybe. Heavy again, we already have the satchel and always heavy when trading. This is the kind of a night where we could do 2 trades even, actually. Now that I think about it. No, we would rather recover condition. Like, let's not push it. We are really struggling with condition, so we're just gonna sleep 10 hours. But this is one of those nights when we could do 2 trades to like get double trust, right? Because we got an early aurora. If we sleep for like 3 or 4 more hours, this aurora will probably end. Unless it happens to be a really long one. And when that happens, we could do a second trade late at night. Ooh, look at that wolf right there. Good thing he's walking the other way. We can make this, I'm pretty sure. He just can't come here. Yeah. All right. So, what now? We are past 50 trust because we have 2 food items. That's cool. This is my stim soup. Oh, I love this one so much. But not on this run. Just buy more flour.
Time to buzz off.
Right turn of camp office. Before it was 90% ruined in the box. Yeah, so exactly like someone else said earlier. So they did get at least the woodworking tools back, but yeah, it still sucks that it gets ruined. Like, why? I can imagine that is intended, so maybe they will at least fix that. All the stuff in the travoy was okay. Alright, at least there's something, but yeah, like losing the entire travoy. If it's ruined, you can't even fix it anymore, so that really sucks. Alright, so 10 hours. Are we doing this just for antibiotics and vitamin C? Antibiotics specifically, yeah. I don't think I'm allowing vitamin C because, you know, once you cure scurvy, a lot of the challenge goes away. So I'm not really allowing myself vitamin C pills. But yeah, if I did, yeah, it would be definitely a huge motivator. But since we don't drink reishi teas, if we get parasites, we need to be in a position to buy antibiotics, otherwise we will just die to parasites. We can't find enough bottles anymore to cure them a second time. Oh, it's not too bad outside. It'll be a little hard to dance in this weather, but let's find the bear up here. I want to kill this bear up here, even more than the Misanthrope's one, because this one is guarding the trailer, basically. And that trailer is where we want to sleep on most nights, I think, instead of Quonset. Can't exactly dance the bear in this weather. Maybe we'll just hit Tinder Hills first for all that nice coal. We have like 8 kilos, that's easily 30 coal we can carry. And our start would be to push cooking 5. Yeah, that could also work. That would probably take us just as long, like, it doesn't seem like it. If we can only do cougar meat, right, that's another restriction. We could always relax that. Like, if I can just cook bear meat, it might be just as long as Trader, but we could do it anywhere, right? We wouldn't be bound to coastal, so that would be kind of a nice thing about it. But yeah, that's definitely an option too. It's just, yeah, cooking 4 to cooking 5 is so painful, so we're not even cooking 4. So still quite far away. I think it's like cooking 4 is more or less halfway, maybe slightly past halfway if I remember correctly. So let's do a little spin, maybe he'll respawn a bear. He's not really here right now. I'm not sure where did he go. Maybe we'll find him on the way. The bones are here. I mean, they have to be. Like, this bear is not RNG. But he does not spawn every day. Like, yeah, that could be also it. Maybe he just didn't spawn today. But I remember this was like the one coastal bear that always spawned before refresh. So it might still be true. I just don't know. Nothing's too clear post-refresh just yet. Bashor spin. Yeah, we did a little Bashor spin. Man, already getting cold. I'm gonna go to the...
Where can I find something to eat?
cabins here, I think. So let's switch to insulation. It's gonna help at least a little bit. How much is it here? -4. What if we take a nap?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh yeah, we didn't mend our bedroll. -4. We could start a fire, I guess. This is what? It's Maglan's weather. And we need some water. You know what? Yeah, let's wait the wind out maybe. Didn't take too long. You think you need a Sunday Sarah Clippy? I think that's a wonderful idea. We actually had one. Yeah, but very, very early. So
Come on.
I think the limit per stream is 2, so technically you missed it. Yeah, there was one today, but the limit for the redeem is 2 per stream, so it is an option. Two. Yeah, it's always been 2. Okay. Let me just maybe drink this. Let's reset this. This doesn't have to be too warm, but maybe, yeah, just dumping all the other sticks is also good. Keep it a little warmer. You can redeem one right now. Oh wow, BB-8. Didn't expect from you, but I'll be glad. Oh, there we go. Streets got it. It's 3, is it? I think it was 3 for the long streams, but we lowered it to 2, right? So, well, either way, let's do this, Sarah Clippy.
Oh, can I drop this on him? Come on, buddy, walk under me. Oh! Okay.
Oh, great. Thank you, Street. It wasn't too bad, Sarah, was it? And the weather improved too. I think it's the Sarah Clippy, right? Okay. No, I didn't say that. It's not starting to snow. Not you hitting the table. Yeah, I love how the mic picked that up. You miss Hollow Knight. Me too. I'll have to replay it on stream one day. Oh, look at that, the weather changed much later on, after I said that it changed because of Sarah Clippy. It's not related at all. What a surprise. I do. Yeah, like someone was mentioning, it was back in January when we were playing It Takes Two, right? Someone was mentioning that there might be some kind of an announcement, something. Beginning of April, that's like next week, right? Like not this week, but the following weeks, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever. Oops. So, who knows? Maybe we'll hear something. Because, you know, if like Silk Song was announced, that would be a great excuse to replay Hollow Knight. How am I heavy already? What the frick? I wanted to take those saplings, but like we're here for coal. We don't need the saplings as much. I'm gonna grab coal instead. That's our main goal. I still don't understand. Was that like 26 kilos? Probably shouldn't have brought. Oh, I didn't drop the cloth. Okay. Not the best inventory to go for coal. I guess. Like, we don't need that much, right? We can at least reset the timers. We can pick up everything and then leave it at the entrance. Take like 10 lamps with us. We can definitely manage it once we put on the satchel. And then it's another round of trading. And I might even take this single sapling that's not too heavy. Yeah, but I don't have the hacksaw, so if I left the hatchet behind, I would have to leave the sapling intact. I really am not seeing many timber rolls in coastal here too. Like, it's crazy how much that one patch nerfed them. It was chaos that first week when they changed it. But now the area around Misanthropes is like really chill. A bit too chill sometimes when you really need to do the trading. That's part of the problem. Just it's very uneventful. That walk between Misanthropes and Quonset. Alright, before I go any deeper, I'm just going to store a bunch of stuff in here. Like, all that cloth and whatnot. Like, I don't want to carry this. It's weighing me down so much. May as well store these 6 lamps. A satchel. No, I'm not storing the satchel. The water. Sure. Oh, okay, the UI bugged out. I hate when that happens. This. Bedroll? I don't know. We may as well. And I think this is enough carry weight, especially if I put on the satchel. Even if we pick up every single lamp, we should not be encumbered. I think I should always be encumbered. It scares off the wolves more. Yeah, really. Would you like to show me this secret strategy next time you stream? What happened to your 500-day pilgrim anyway, BB8? I know you're taking a bit of a break from TLD. Haven't heard you enjoying your 500-day pilgrim. Or did you already finish it? Because I don't remember you saying that. What you gonna do when you see a big burly man and extra 60 kills running at you? Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, there's some kind of logic to it, right? Like, the more you weigh, the more intimidated the wolf should be, right? So like day 230 or something. And when did you last play it? Probably a while back, right? But yeah, like on Pilgrim, once you're set up, played low pro yesterday for an hour. Bit of a change of pace then. You could still customize and stuff on Pilgrim. It would be so easy to get all the resources, right? Like chop wood, just loop around the region, pass a couple days, then go back inside. You're an FN, you need to get out. Sarah can help you with that. Sarah's There's an expert on FA. Okay, we got already 51 coal, I think. I probably had a couple lumps on me, so maybe a little bit less. So there's right around 50, and that sounds like a blizzard, man. What's up with all these blizzards? I should really map FA at some point. I never mapped FA. I remember when it came out, I like fully explored it in like 20-30 days on a fresh run. Then I accidentally ate raw bear meat because the textures changed. And then I kind of lost interest in the run because getting parasites on like day 30 in airfield, it really killed my motivation quickly of playing that run. Not an expert in anything. Lies. What about the clip we saw earlier? The Timberwolf torch trick, You knew I would bring it up for the 500th time. I love bringing it up. Oh, luck. You will never ever convince me that that was luck. That was all skill.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, it was. No, it was just a really good throw. What's luck is killing a cougar in one shot. That's definitely luck. Oh, man. That's bad luck, right? Like, we need to trade tonight, but we don't have a trade setup, and it's like pretty much the other side of the region, so this torch is going to die. There's nothing we can do about that. You know what we could do? We could mend the bedroll finally. Like, yeah, that's a good time to try this. 45 minutes. It really needs the mending already. Yeah, we can try a couple times. We have so much cloth. We literally have like 28 cloth, so may as well use it. There we go. And it's 74, a little bit better. Blizzard's still going strong, but I guess we can mend a couple more things. Built-in archery 5. I wish that was a thing. Oh my god, okay, these socks, I think we are going to spare some cloth. Like, we have a decent amount right now. Let's do the underwear first. Let's do the underwear first. Come on, game. Work with me. Work with me. Yeah, not even the best luck with mending here, but if we are going to pass through the blizzard, I literally have it. I don't know. Sometimes we just miss these really silly shots. I guess it's a focus thing, you know? As long as you focus, it's not too bad. Man, that's a long blizzard. Blizzard is screwing me over. Why do I get like the world's longest blizzard in Coastal Highway? The one time I go away from misanthropes. Wow, we're really having some rough weather today, right? Like in camp office we got stuck there back to back, and now this. Can't go for much longer, like it's been so long already. It has to stop, yeah. It has an upper limit, but looks like tonight we'll be starving. Are restoring a full day, then eat and repeat. Yeah, looks like it. I didn't necessarily plan doing that today, but the blizzard kind of decided for us. This day makes sense to starve. We'll leave a little bit of coal here. 5 kills is acceptable, but I don't want to be heavier than that. Let's take all of this back. At least this weather is not too bad, so like it's like -2. Finally, we got some good weather. And this is why I like going all warmth when it comes to clothing. Because you have so much more choice when it comes to time of the day when you travel, right? Like, if you're doing some kind of a lightweight clothing build, or going for protection or something, you sacrifice those degrees. And at midnight you're just gonna be cold, late game loper, right? But we mended our clothing, it's, yeah, 31, we don't even have the second insulation. And with a torch we would be even better off. I'm honestly considering lighting it, because we have to set up the trade and go back and all that. That's still a long way to go. We could use, like, you know, one lamp here and there to warm up, maybe take a nap. The only thing that sucks is we only have 3 torches, but let's do it. Did I decide on anything about the curing box? I didn't really change my decision. Like, I decided at the start, right, that we won't be using it. But it's worth considering in the future. It's just, like, right now, I don't feel like it would change the challenge for the better. It's very easy to set up, right? Setting up curing box is not too bad. Curing box needs salt, and salt is not Cougar, so we'll have to be rugging it, but the dogs aren't cats either. Yeah. Yeah. Salt is not Cougar is basically what... It's the important part, right? We can't eat salt. Salt is not Cougar. Man, cured meat is so nice. I don't know. I am kind of, despite all this new cool stuff, I'm kind of craving the old run, you know? The Meglin's only run. Maybe we could revive it at some point. We were trying to make the infinite broth back when we stopped. Then the update dropped. And since we know that salt is renewable now, we could actually spend all the salt in that patch on broth. Because that wasn't the original plan, of course, but back then salt was a limited resource. Is that bear? No, that's it's a wall. We're actually warming up. This is great. I love coastal weather. Oh, sometimes we just had to flip through a 10-hour blizzard, right? So it's a love-hate relationship. I wonder if they will ever give us different types of cured meat. Like, we just have cured meat and cured fish, but it's kind of, you know, it makes certain types of meat really not worth. I see the bear, I saw it. This is good weather for dancing, it's just not the best spot, so how do we do this? Do I even want to spend my time on it now? I would love to, doesn't get me wrong, but we also need to go. How about I kill it? I don't need its meat, right? And we can harvest the hide later, I guess. So let's make some space. dance. Alright, yeah. Every time I do this elaborate setup, it's a one-shot kill. I already felt it when I was about to take the shot. Like, okay, he's gonna die in one shot. Cherry 5, of course. You didn't require much effort here, just like not missing the bear.
I might have to drop some gear.
So, yeah, I would like that bear hide and also the guts, but really let's do the trade because that's kind of time gated and it's only gonna get colder. At least we can sprint through the ice because we are rested. You know, we could sleep through the day, right? I didn't think of it that way. But it's totally fine. If we sleep through most of the day, wake up in the afternoon, finish another trade. We could do like back-to-back 2 of them. But yeah, the next time we sleep, we definitely want to heal. Like, we're already a little low, condition-wise. And we are running out of food, so we can't stay here much longer. We did a couple trades. I think we can get to like 100 trust, which is 25-ish% to antibiotics. So not even bad as progress, right? For now. Like, I don't need the antibiotics right now. And I knew with the cougar meat we brought in here, it just wouldn't be enough. But it's a good start. I need to make a couple more torches. Maybe some water while we're at it. And then we
I'm
do
not
trade.
sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, definitely getting rid of all of this coal. This will last us a while. Like, eventually we might even buy the heat packs we were talking about, right? The heat packs are really nice, and I would love more of an excuse to use them. I didn't get a chance to use them even in the previous run. I think I bought like 5, and I think I used 1 maybe. Maybe not even that. I don't exactly remember, but yeah, I wish I had a chance to use more. Well, I'll be pulling some torches, so we can use 1 lamp for sure. That's fine. Drop all of these. Carry maybe 4. Actually more, because I do want to take some to Misanthrope's area. So this needs what, 28-ish minutes, everything else can be a torch. Maybe like half an hour even. I need to assume the... okay, let's use 1 more steak. 39 minutes. That should be enough for it to not boil away. 38, okay. Anything else? I think I had this crap ton of cloth, right? Let's finally drop it. I don't want to carry that any longer. Also, extra bandages. We have a birch sapling. And... that's kind of it, I think, right? This is fine. I'll keep the hatchet on. Let's go. Do our trade for today. Oh, I see another Mr. Bear. Now they really love to get in my way. We really don't have time for the second one. Like, it's getting pretty late, and once we get the aura, it's going to get colder as well, very likely, because we'll get the... We'll probably roll different wind, right? Like, wind chill is super low now, because it's foggy. Man, I can't wait to see what weather will be like in Black Frost. Like, weather really defines the regions in this game. It's great that every region has its own unique feel, that the patterns are different. I wonder how it'll work in Black Frost, because like the way I understand it, it'll be like one large map, right? We don't really know yet. But it feels like it'll just automatically load as you keep moving. So I'm not sure how they will handle weather without loading screens. I hope there will be like, you know, regional changes to weather. Oh look, we got some new beachcombing loot. Let's check it out. This could actually be antibiotics. That looks like a suitcase, no? No, it's probably a locker. It's too large for a suitcase. Time skill 6 to outrun him, trust me. Yeah, if you're saying it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna time skill 6 in front of the bear. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Locker's gonna be empty. Barely worth searching. So I don't think I even put water in here, did I? Yeah, okay. We have some water prepared, but we have to go grab it. Drop off some coal. You would never lie on purpose. Ah. I like how you included the on purpose. You can just claim it was, oh, I didn't know. Let's drop like 10 here. No. Uh-huh. Oh look, we're getting a weather change. It's changing to cloudy, but it's not going to be cloudy for very long. There we go. Yeah. And it's going to change again. You would never use it like that. Okay. Let's find a bear then. We're not even close to heavy. That's also a great sign, because we can just switch to insulation, make sure we stay warm for longer. I think something's wrong with my headphones. I started noticing it yesterday, but sometimes I just stop hearing sound for like half a second or something. It's not much, but you know, when you're trying to listen in for a wolf, if it's behind the hill, that could be pretty bad. I wouldn't want to die to a headphones failure. That would suck. There's the two, but only when you play TLD. Is it like recent? Probably not, right? You haven't really played TLD. I know if you play off stream. But you haven't really played, like, in the past month or so. Like, it could be something with the game, but I'm pretty sure it's just my headphones. For like 2 years. Okay, okay. That's strange though that it only does for one game. Like, I've never really had any issues till very recently. I think it's just my headphones. Ruff's fault. You're turning into BB-8. There we go. I love how BB-8 is just, it's her... It's like when you hear Black Rocky, Sarah. When BB-8 hears Raph, she just like appears out of nowhere. Simply just agree with her. I don't know. They're trying their best, come on. Yeah, there are things they could improve, of course, but I'm glad they've worked on the game for a decade and there's still new content. That has to be said. There is no game without flaws anyway. Oh, Mr. Bear is crossing my way. You awaken like a sleeper agent. Yeah, that's just your phrase. Like Rocky. And out of torches. I'm not gonna waste the last one. Like, I was mostly just keeping it for warmth here. We're pretty safe. It's not like they will protect me against aura animals anyway, so... Leave it behind. The word Black Rocky can pull you out of the deepest pits of zoning out. That's good to know. Now, if we ever play co-op on Mondays and it's like late at night and you're suspiciously quiet, I can just say Black Rocky. And you're like, where? That would genuinely work. That's great. Also, I think banana would work pretty well. Lightly, that's the thing. Just does the trick. What are we playing tomorrow? Yeah, I was just thinking of asking that. Like, I don't know, Loopy's not been here. Maybe she's lurking. But... probably not. Like, she didn't even say hello, right? She wouldn't say hello to me. That wouldn't be that surprising. But she wouldn't say hello to you. Imagine that. Or maybe she read that you're doing the cottage cheese pizza buns and was like, oh my god. Bash roll pickle. We should buy some pickles. Oh, actually, they cost fish. Yeah. No, we're not buying that. You do want to try Conan at some point? Yeah, like, we can try it. We can try it. I mean... You know, I am not too picky with the co-op. Whatever you guys feel like. More Fall Guys, Conan. We got Valheim. I think we can find a couple more. I don't even know what the options are. It's out and about with Mr. Loop. Could be. I don't remember her mentioning anything on Sunday. You just like being there. Yes. Me too. Listening to us bickering. Come on. The truth comes out, huh? It's funny. Yeah, well, you're the one that sits back and chews popcorn, watching us bicker. That's nice. Had a lot of fun with Fall Guys the other week. Yeah, it's such a nice game actually because it's so easy to pick up. Like, it's just great, you know. I don't feel like there's no source of persistent progress in a way. I don't feel like I need to, you know, like when I start playing, like I need to play it for a whole week or anything. Like you just pick it up, then you drop it, and it's just fun. It's easy to get into. That's really cool about it. Yeah, I'm not even sure I can do 10 hours. We're not tired enough. We are not even tired. So what are we gonna do? Because I want to do 10 hours to recover condition. You never pick a side. Yes, of course. Like that would cause huge chaos if you did. And when you accidentally pick a side somehow, you know, that it happens, you always are like, no!
Yep, heading out.
Sorry for the poor man's flirt. I like the poor man's flirt emote, okay? It's nice. There's nothing wrong with it. It's the OG. It is nice. Hell yeah. I want to make it to the trailer, but it's a little scary. All these wolves. At least the bear is not there. By the time we reach it, we might be exhausted enough, especially if we sprint. -4, maybe we could just harvest the bear, actually. Before we freeze, we have a little bit of extra energy. Oh, I'm a little low on water though. Damn it, I should have brought it. Ugh. Or we could start a fire here and make some. You know what, yeah. Gonna cost us a match, but whatever. Let's do it. Where's the bear? Oh my god, did it despawn already? Did I kill it? Oh no, he's up there, guarded by the wolf. Okay, he's fleeing, nice. Ugh, this wolf spawn is so annoying. No, come on. Okay, we can probably do it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh boy.
I need to lay down.
It's kind of annoying to hit him because whenever you shoot, I think they change their direction, but this time it worked. There's still 1 more though, so I'll keep the meat here. I just want to harvest the damn bear, man. Just let me there. Come on. Nicely timed straight.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, 1 lump of coal should be enough to keep us going. Oh, my cans! My cans! Okay, the game is telling me go sleep back in Quonset. Like, I can still grab it, but I won't be making any water. So I have to go back to Quonset for water. I forgot I left them over there. Yeah, no water for me. Let's do 4 guts. Maybe the hide. Then we go back. That's annoying. I just wanted a nice nap in the trailer for some extra condition, but guess we can't have that. Where's my meat? At least I'm not forgetting this. What is it with Coastal Highway and me forgetting cans and pots and everything all the time? 95% of the time I forget them, it's here. I think I just feel too comfortable leaving them behind, you know, just like making water elsewhere. And I'll be like, oh, I will return to it, but then I get distracted by something else. It's gotta be a curse, yeah. Makes perfect sense. The only logical explanation. And he can smell me for sure, so we better not walk into something nasty here. Like, we're very close to not being able to sprint, and that's something we need to consider. If we get charged, we may even like stim, which sucks. But let's be careful. We're almost there. Beautiful weather considering it's sunrise, like, come on. 1 arrow down. Insanity. Regions 2 is in, you feel like you can return anytime you want. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, like, I get too comfortable to set up. Not only it's easy, it's also like... lots of stuff that distracts you, right? To think about it. Okay, let's just sleep in this bed then. Let me drop all of this maybe, why not? Eat the meat, drink the water. 10 hours. At least some condition back. Alright. That's good condition. 53 days survived. Alright. Let's end it here, and we'll pick it up on Wednesday. Probably have to move back to Mystery Lake, and we'll see if we lose the Travois to the new bug. Oh boy, that sounds just great. I hope we somehow manage to avoid the bug, so... As well rate Shabby. And I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Pita, thank you for the raid. Ross, thank you for the bits. Sarah, BB8, Ruak, straight as usual. Nice to see you. Have a great rest of the weekend, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Schmooches.